Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. I hope everyone is keeping well. It is Friday morning. As per last week, I'm trying to keep my voice low a little bit. People are still sleeping. It is very early morning. It is Stop. We have Atreyu keeping us active so we don't get timed out. People are still sleeping. As per last week, we've jumped in. Oh, and straight up, YouTube's giving us an error. You need to change the video resolution. The current resolution is 2560 by 1440, which is not supported for this configuration. The expected video resolution is 1920 by 1080. Why dost you be doing this, YouTube? I've never seen that message before. Rano mother figure here, good evening. If I'm awake, everyone should be awake. Let's have a look. I didn't think I was streaming in 1440. Anyway, got a few hours this morning before everyone starts getting up and, things need to be done on this Saturday. I want to say a huge thank you, as I said on the Discord, to the people who helped me with my tech issues. Hopefully we'll see if the quality of the stream today is going to be a little bit more, consistent, a little bit better than it was last week. Although I have just noticed that my CPU was incredibly hot earlier on. And I had a look, and all the fans on my PC blow outwards, including the two fans at the front connected to the radiator, the water cooler. So it's sucking hot air from the machine over the radiator and then out the front. Those fans should be blowing the other way. Cold air from the front of the machine over the radiator to cool the water down, and then blowing it out the back and sucking it out through the top. Right now, all the fans are blowing outwards. There's nothing actually blowing cold air or fresh air or clean air or whatever you want to call it into the machine. So I've taken off the cases. I've got a fan going, and the CPU seems to be at a more comfortable temperature. But that's something else that I'll need to fix a little bit later on. Just spin them around, as Mother Fig says. So yes, that will definitely need to happen. Currently,
let's do this thing. Whoa!
Pyro and Hadonite is flowing. Skeet, Skeet, how are you, my friend? Let's jump in. I'm very lucky today. Because I get to have some coffee rather than the hot chocolate. It is very early morning. I've finished work. Nice, easy. We don't normally work on Fridays, but because it's Christmas time, got an extra shift on. So I'm having some coffee instead of a hot chocolate. And we all know why. Because in front of me, as I opened it up, is a brand new packet of Tim Tams Original. Now, I appreciate that not everyone, there's lots of different flavors of Tim Tam, and I can appreciate that other people want to experience the other flavors of Tim Tam, but, let's be serious for a little bit. There really is only the Tim Tam. The original. All the others, even though they're made by the same company, are just imitators. Salty Gravy has joined us in the chat on YouTube. My friend, how are you? And as per usual, there is, just in the left side of my headphones, a resounding chorus. Crouch. What is a Tim Tam? Not much on this side, mostly on the left. Well, I'll tell you. It is 2 chocolate biscuits with a little bit of chocolate in the middle, all wrapped up in chocolate. making ourselves a delicious chocolate treat. We're going to bite off the opposite ends of this biscuit. It's going to expose the inside of this delicious chocolate biscuit. We're going to use it like a straw to slurp up our favorite drink. In my case, as I said, I have a beautiful vanilla latte right here. Just the powdery stuff from Aldi, you know. It's going to melt everything inside this biscuit, including the chocolate and the biscuit itself. We're going to shove that gooey mess into our cake hole, and we're going to jump in, and hopefully Argo can bloody complete one damn side quest. We'll get to that. Oh, this biscuit might have a hole in it. We're going to try it anyway and see what happens. You can see, I don't know if you can see, there's a little hole in the biscuit. That will stop it working like a straw. It doth not work. No. That damn hole. It is not a penguin, rhino and mother fig. Both of you shall die on that hill. Easy Games, good evening. How are you joining us on Twitch? I hope you're keeping well. So we're going to try this again with a Tim Tam that doesn't have any holes in it. Prepared as previously mentioned by biting off the opposite corners. And taking our said beverage and slapping it up through this biscuit, thus transforming this Tim Tam into a Tim Tam Slam. Salty gravy. God, I bought some of those off Amazon. My only problem was I needed at least 5 packages of them. They're a delicious biscuit. They are a delicious biscuit. All right. Whilst we try and keep our voice at a level that's not going to wake up the rest of the house, let's jump into some Star Citizen. And we are once again aboard the Archie bunker with the good old doofus Argo Hurston. Look at him in there. Can we get some ship views going on? Look at this clown. Whoops. I've made him a little bit more ginger than he used to be. I think I really liked the fact that he was a little bit ginger, but now I've gone full bloody Ron Weasley, you know? I can't get rid of this message on YouTube, unfortunately, so let me know if the stream looks okay or if there is issues. I never used to stream in 1440p, so I don't know why it's thinking I'm trying to stream in 1440p. Oh, crap. Mother figures bounced over to the old Twitcheroo. So we've got a couple of missions active. Let's bring those up. We can close that. Here we go. So let's have a look at our active missions. So we've got a couple of handful of active missions. We're so close to completing some of these. I can feel it in me fingers. Today, we're going to get some of these done. But the mission list so far has grown now to 96. Well, yeah, from 11. The first 10 don't exist. So there's technically, I guess you could say, 86 missions in the list, many of them duplicates. We've added a few things in there. I've added in Gem Speak 1,000 Words, so retrieve 5 of each, Aphorite, Dolomite and Hadonite. And at the moment, most of these missions I will have to do with returning back to the location that the mission came from. But I think I'm going to put together a table here, right, of all the locations. And whenever we spin up one of these missions, we'll randomly determine, well, to some extent, where the mission end point is going to be. added in this one here. You're not the boss of me. Except because we really need some Moby-Glass missions. Not being able to use the Moby-Glass for contracts is a big thing. Hello from the Spirit of Tasmania terminal in Geelong. G'day, Jason the Bruce. I hope you're well. Are you heading off to Tassie? I'm assuming given it's the start of the weekend, you're off to Tassie. Except any Moby-Glass mission must be completed as a matter of priority. So we've added that one in. We've added a few more, so we've got plenty of missions in here now. We'll see how we go. But bringing up our mission list, this is probably our closest option. We are on the hunt, goddammit, for one golden medicine. We have everything else we need to complete this mission over at Pearlman. We just need one more golden medicine. So we are here with good old Argo Hurston aboard the Archie bunker, once again floating around Hurston. We need to visit an outpost, a mining outpost. Yeah, heading off, just waiting in line on the bike. Oh, lovely. I always wanted to take my Triumph down to Tasmania, spend the weekend having a ride around. Tasmania is beautiful, beautiful. All right, so we're on the hunt for some golden medmen, and hopefully we can also pick ourselves up a mercenary mission, because that's going to give us the P4 and the P4 ammo that we need to finish off one of the other side quests. It's also going to give us some money, because so far Mr. Argo Hurston hasn't completed any side quests and has not earned any money. Where are we up to? 22,690. Okay. So I do have a 2SCU crate aboard the ship at the moment, which seems to bounce around a little bit. For some reason, it doesn't snap to the grid vertically. So maybe 2 1SCU boxes might be a little bit safer in the back, and we can chuck another 2SCU box in there just to have it rattle around. But that's the plan today, is just to chill out. I haven't had a chance to play any Star Citizen all week, but the week is over. We had a whole bunch of, 10-hour shifts, 11.5-hour shifts, and now it's Saturday morning. We get a little bit of a chance to play some Star Citizen. Oh, we also have, courtesy of the generosity from the likes of Mother Fig and Dutchman Ace and many others, some stream snacks, some weird stream snacks. The only word on this packet that I can read says original corn snack. Everything else is, what, maybe Korean? I don't know. Original corn snack. So we got these. We've got something that says puff pastries sesame flavor. Again, I have no idea what these are. They're obviously some sort of puff pastry that has a sesame flavor. So obviously we hit up the Asian grocery store at the Preston Markets. And again, something called lychee cakes. No idea. Never had them before. But we shall enjoy some of these as the stream continues. And our requirements for snacks becomes critical. It was a nice segue, was it? Rana, you got another 4-day weekend this weekend? Beautiful. Jason's off on some leave, a 16-day weekend. Beautiful. Lottie is all you can read on that package. All right, so let's jump in. We got ourselves some stream snacks. Thank you so much to people's generosity. We'll see how those little snacks turn out. All right, so what's going on here? HDMS Pinewood. Okay, why are we still 40 kilometers out? Oh, we're flying backwards. What's going on? Joystick number 2. I bloody plugged in my steering wheel during the week because I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll configure my steering wheel, you know, from my sim setup for driving around in ground vehicles, but that just created all sorts of chaos and confusion. So it's obviously done something to my left joystick. Throttle forward and back. Let's swap that around. Oh, nope, must be the other one. Return to game. Nope, wrong one. We will get there. Motherfigs, next week is your last week at work till the 30th. Beautiful. I'm really disappointed. I would have had from the 21st to the 29th off. But I've got a stupid 6-hour shift on the 23rd, which is damn annoying. Alright, let's switch this back because that's obviously the wrong setting. HOTAS number 1. Nope. Inversion settings, flight movement, throttle forward and back. Let's switch those around. Woo boy! Crouch is on. My day is now complete. How are we still flying backwards? What the hell's going on? Which direction are we flying in? What is going on? Welcome to After Dark. We never-ending tech issues here. Okay, so HOTAS 1, inversion settings, flight movement. Oh, that's throttle. Yeah, throttle forward and back. Strafe up, down, left, right, throttle forward and back. Okay, let's switch this back to no, so everything is back now to how it was before. Yeah, we're flying backwards. Okay. Let's go back in. What the hell's going on? Controls. HOTAS number 2. Inversion settings. Flight movement. Throttle forward and back. Okay, let's reverse these. We're still flying backwards. It's that Hurston family, they sabotaged your kit. Ah, I love this paint scheme. It's so sick. It's so fitting. What is going on? Oh, why are there so many HOTASes? Well, okay, let's go to HOTAS. Let's flight docking. Toggle docking mode. What? Okay. This is input number 4. Okay. The hell, man. Number 4. Flight movement. Why are there so many HOTASes all of a sudden? Oh, because I plugged in my sim setup. That's done it, hasn't it? There we go. There, we're in business. There we go. We're in business now. Now my right stick doesn't work. What is happening? Okay, the stick works, but I don't have directional control. This has happened before. Press Z. There we go. I think we're all good now. Let's proceed with the mission. We need to find one golden medman. Where the fuck are we going? Okay, we're going to Pinewood. That's good. That's good news. Need to Alt F4 to save changes. Turn the stick around. No, we're all good now. Everything is settled. It looks like there's a ship outside Armistice here at Pinewood. That might make for some good salvage. Look at this. Yes, the Archie bunker. The Archie bunker is back in operational mode. So the plan today is to hopefully complete one damn side quest. And to do that, we need one golden medman. What is this ship that's down there? Oh, it looks pretty big. It's going to be a bloody Polaris, isn't it? We need to find some small ships so we can get ourselves some size 1 weapons and some shields. But this Polaris that's down here right now is not going to help us a great deal. Because the ship is still, you know, defenseless. Polaris wrecks everywhere. Alright, let's head on in. There's Connie floating around up here. So Connie sure is had that unmistakable silhouette. Or was that an Intrepid? There's a few ships down here. Let's get some landing gear down. A little bit of activity happening here. That's a C1 and a C2 parked like a C2 pilot. All right. Ooh, yes, Flossie, good idea. Welcome. Maybe a small ship in the hangar. All right, let's grab our backpack just in case we find some loot. Again, keep my backpack in the locker because I'm not allowed to fly with a backpack on. It is a finable offense. Oh yeah, let's quickly jump in here. We'll bring up ye old Discordaroo, and under Star Citizen Chat, Argo Hurston, A Life Uncharted. So I have... Oh no, I couldn't do it, that's right. There's not enough characters available. Maximum 2,000 characters in a Discord post, would you believe? I had gone through and, you know, put rule and fine, for example, so that we could quickly, easily see in here what's a finable offense, etc., etc. I've added in some progression here. Obtaining permanent access to storage facilities outside of the home location can either be bought for 20k per location, or it's granted once 10 side quests at that location are completed. So from a progression perspective, you know, there's some progression. Once 5 side quests have been completed at a location, each time that location is visited, a single Mobiglass mission can be randomly determined. Has a 2-hour cooldown. So the list of rules and stuff continues to grow. All right, let's go have a bit of an adventure around. We'll see what we can find. Hopefully one bloody golden medman. The circle is red. We would be dead, but we are currently on Lawville. If the square is blue, it's good for you. Man, would be nice to have a vulture or reclaimer right now. 4.0 will drop before you finish your mission at this rate. Rhino, it wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me. But this is the whole point, right? We want slow gameplay, slow exploration gameplay. No golden medmans. We'll take some patambus. We'll take Heart of the Woods. We'll take that jacket. We'll take this undersuit too. Storing is unavailable, hey? Okay. Shall see. No, sir. All this stuff is good loot for Mr. Argo Hurston, whose means of financial generation, or financial generation? His means of generating finances is somewhat limited. This is pure, unadulterated RPG. 100%, man. 100%. 100%. 105%. I'm so looking forward to this wipe coming. We're going to have Argo Hurston here in Stanton, and Mr. Curtis Crouch over in Pyro, all getting up to their different adventures. So I guess you could say that Curtis is the exact polar opposite of Argo Hurston. You know, Argo's just a doofus, right? But Curtis is he's a cold-blooded, hard-muscled career criminal. Slash, my friend, how are you? Well. If it isn't the funny-speaking Aussie man. I hope you are keeping well. Oh, man. I've never been more disappointed to see these bloody red loot boxes. God damn it. All I bloody want is some golden medmen. That's all I just want, some golden medmen. One wretched bloody golden medmen. Maybe I should change the quest to just needing 4 of them. Alright, it's some loot. The loot's going to earn us a little bit of cash, buck, dollar in money. This is part of the reason for this whole side quest system, is so that Argo adventures around. And, you know, he earns money by scavenging, by looting, by finding things in the places that he goes to. Not just, you know, let's open up the Moby Glass and do another whatever mission. Let's open up, you know, let's go salvage some panels, you know. It's to keep him moving around and looking around and exploring and collecting things, and, you know, that's how he earns his money, by living, so to speak. Alright, so we got ourselves some loot. I think we missed one building. We have got ourselves a weapon, but we have no ammo for it. Oh, crap, we almost forgot. We almost forgot. It is a finable offense, by the way. If I forget to roll up my missions when arriving at a location, it is a finable offense. Okay, let's get the whole list up. Let's get our dice rollers. So the first dice is going to be for our missions. 2. It's only 1 mission available. What is it? How the fuck does this work now? This is the first number. Automatically adds numbers to your roll. Okay. Okay, the first number was 18. 6. 12. No, that doesn't work. The mission system is bugged. Alright, look, whatever this roll is, we're going to take it. 77. It meant a lot to my dad. Oh my god, find any abandoned ship. Oh, this one is achievable! And salvage 5 canisters of RMC. Oh god, we're going to have to go to Hurston That means we're going to have to pay money to bloody use the public transport and stuff so we can go buy ourselves a Cambrio SRT gun and some canisters, return them to the mission location and place it in loot bag. So only one mission got spun up. We have to accept at least one mission, so we have to accept this. We are currently where? Pinewood. This mission is achievable. Okay, so we're going to have a look around here. Oh, we badly need something to drink. In the last location, which is where? What we don't need right now is someone like Curtis stealing our ship. Okay, those two buildings. Where the hell is the third building? So sit over here, hey? Yep. Perfect, perfect. You won't complain, Slash? I could, but I won't. Sadly, can't stay for long. It's my bedtime here in a few, as I sadly have to work in the mornings. Well, thank you, Slash. I appreciate you popping in, man. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Hope you have a wonderful day at work. Your company, all but briefly, over there on Twitch is greatly appreciated. As I say constantly, and I truly do mean it, I really appreciate people who choose to spend some of their time with me here at After Dark as we bumble our way through some adventures in this silly little space game are called Star Citizen. As we hunt around for one bloody golden medman. Golden medman. Golden medman. Yes? No. Clothes, shoes. Oh, actually, we need to... We need this. There we go. Look at this clown. Carry. I did also change the color of his eyes. Maybe we'll have a zoom in on those in doth but a minute. Gave him sort of greenish sort of eyes. Yeah, what a clown. Oh, crap. That, my friends, is also a finable offence, but because I'm pointing it out now, no one gets to fine me. But littering is a finable offence. And if you're wondering why I keep saying finable offences, it is simply because I've added some new stuff on Twitch for people who collect their Tim Tams. My channel points over on Twitch for watching the stream. You can spend those Tim Tams on one of the sound alerts. Whenever you see me, this does require you to have to be involved a little bit with Argo's adventures and the rules, which is why I need to make it a little bit easier for people to be able to bring up the list of rules. Oh, it's open. It is open. Oh, there's a Star Lancer over there. Weapons in the racks. Things laying about. No box full of Hattie. No weapons in the racks. Nothing in their storage. Boring. You know what we could do? We could fly this out of Armistice. Come back here. Jump in the Archie bunker. And steal the components. You have to stop snitching on yourself. Well, Rude Boy, I'm just trying to make sure that people are, are aware of the rules. And obviously, if I catch myself, then I'd rather do that than have to pay fines. It also reinforces for me the specific rules. This ship is also... That just cheated me out of a style answer. How rude. Can you hear some sort of... Maybe it's the ship. Thought I could hear gunfire. This was very nicely sitting on the ground until we got close and then decided we're going to die underneath here, aren't we? This is a silly idea. This was sitting quite nicely on the ground. Oh, you know what we might put on? Is a little bit of music for Argo's adventures. Now, bear with me. And for some reason, I updated my OBS and the game capture no longer works. So all I can do is screen capture. So you're going to get to see my screen now and my frequently used applications. And let's put on music. Moods. Euphoric, sentimental, mysterious, relaxing, suspense. Let's go a little bit suspense. Wikipedia. Fixed AI are endlessly repeating voice lines like the keep it moving audio. Keep it moving. Yeah, every time you go somewhere in bloody Lawville, keep it moving. Alright, so we might drop out our game music. We'll just keep it slightly in the background. And we'll jump over here. Yes, sir. All right. Getting more EPTU shards also. I have been hearing, or at least seeing, that people seem to be happy with the latest 4.0 build. If this jumps up in the air again when I get close... Maybe it's on a different shard. Yeah. Oh, no. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. So we've got a couple of ships here. Again, this is what I was talking about. It's... You freaky bastard. Is this sort of organic gameplay of just discovering stuff? Okay, I'm not even going to be bothered of just discovering stuff. Desync. I think what we'll do... Oh, yeah. Hang on. Wait a minute. Engineering terminal. No. You know what we do need? Oh, hang on. Let's move the ship first. Let's move the ship first. Okay, I don't know how I feel about this song. No. We're not down for suspense right now. No. We might go something that's a little relaxing. We'll see. We might switch in and out of things. Yeah, I'm going to change it again already. I'm going to go with my good old gem mining playlist. Or orchestral All right, let's go. Let's get the landing gear up. Let's get ourselves into SCM mode. Leaving armistice. Caution advised. Lovely. Okay, that wasn't far at all. Beautiful. Let's get that gear on the ground. Right, Alt and K to unlock the ports. Let's turn those engines off. Let's power the ship down. Dost I have with me a tractor gun, a tractor beam, a multi-tool. That's what it's called. It does not look like we have a multi-tool with us. That's okay. So there are a few things from this ship that I do need, and one of them seems to be missing already, is the damn relays. Did I already take it? In my hand things? Where the hell are the relays gone? There's a tractor on the ship. You deleted 9 gigabytes of Star Citizen shaders earlier. This music's a bit loud, isn't it? There we go, that's a bit better. And now 4.0 is smooth. No, I'm talking about a multi-tool Rhino, not a tractor beam. We need a multi-tool. Alright, let's head back. We'll go get the Archie bunker. And we'll come back and we'll see what we can strip off this ship. But I wanted to collect its relays. Because, again, I need them for various side quests that might pop up along the way. And because I don't have access to a vulture, I can't craft any. So I need to steal fuses wherever possible. Relays, if you will. Okay, it was a very short distance in the ship. This is slightly longer than anticipated on foot. Look at that hair now, it's properly Ron Weasley'd. What views do we have set up for running about? Not many, if any. It's a cactus. It's an impenetrable cactus. It's going to be so nice when we can spend more time on foot, on the ground, adventuring around between locations, in vehicles and stuff, and not necessarily always have to be, you know, in a ship, moving between locations. Wonder if we can get in that C2 also. All right, so here's the plan. We're going to strip the stuff off of this ship. We're going to go up to Everest Harbour and try and sell the components at Platinum Bay. I don't know if the cargo deck's going to sell a Cambio, but we'll have a look. Because with that then, we can salvage some of these ships. We haven't had any issue finding ships. They're all over the place at the moment. Most of the outposts that we've been to have had ships at them. So being able to collect a couple of canisters of RMC to finish one of the side quests will be very nice. I do want to also think about more ways for progression to be a thing. You know, being able to unlock, you know, aspects of the game as he, you know, completes missions. Sort of think, bloody, like, Fallout or something like that. You know, as more and more missions are completed at more and more locations, it unlocks, you know, whatever sort of buffs or bonuses we can think of that, you know, are applicable in the game at the moment. For example, the storage limitations, not being able to use storage facilities outside of his home base at Lawville until he either buys them or completes enough missions at that location to unlock the storage facility. Again, you know, we're imaginating a whole bunch of our own gameplay here because the game just doesn't have it in it at the moment. And it says the Pyromoon's planets have less ground clutter, so ground vehicles are more viable. That's awesome. I wish they'd do something similar here in Stanton. Okay, this is our tractor tool. Conveniently put away. It is one thing that I'm enjoying about the cutter is, you know, or not specifically the cutter, but this type of gameplay is, you know, just putting things away and, you know, coolers and shields. Okay, let's take that full stop. So this time, hopefully we can sell these components up at Everest Harbour. Unlike last time where we ended up, you know, not being able to sell anything because I might have closed the freight elevator too early, or we didn't confirm that they were actually in, you know, the warehouse. Sadly, I can't use any of these components. Because they are all size 2 components. But that's okay. At least, you know, we'll get a little bit of money for them, be able to pay for our power plant relay. How do I open this one? Open. At least be able to pay for the salvage tools, maybe buy a max lift. We don't have a lot of money, so we'll see what we get for these things. I don't think we're going to be able to take the weapons again because they're kind of big and the Rambler's kind of small. What have we got? Batteries. So battery's not salvageable at the moment. Wow, these components are kind of big, hey? You'd kind of expect spaceship components to be kind of big. Okay, we're gonna have to think about this a little bit. Stop running about. There's no need to be running around like a madman. Life support. What's this? Cool places to store stuff in there. Boxes. Radar relay. Ooh. No, there's no relays in there. That's right. Avionics. What's in here? Nothing that we can make use of at the moment. I think we've got everything we can off of this ship. Okay. I do like the C1. It is a nice ship. I'm kind of thinking that Argo is kind of like a Crusader, man. Simply from the perspective of, you know, luxury and opulence and, you know, Argo, you know, he's that kind of guy. He's that stupid doofus who thinks that he'd look good in a Crusader ship. Or Origin. No, he's definitely Origin. He's definitely an Origin boy. You know, he wants to be fancy. He thinks that he is fancy, really. Which is why he married a Hurston, right? What the hell is that doing out here? Because he was all, you know, I'm fancy. So he'd definitely be in some sort of Origin ship. Okay, pile of components all glitching out and causing trouble. Looks safe to me. Let's close that up. Oh god. We'll see what we can get inside here. Just to make things a bit more manageable. Collected ourselves a nice little bit of loot along the way. Lovely. If we can get all of this back safely, we should be in good stead to make a little bit of money. That can stay out there. A little bit big, I think, to be bringing inside here. I just want to make sure that everything's going to be okay. I don't want anything clipping through the ship, right? And losing our loot. Stop bouncing around. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Let's go. Put that away. No golden medmans. But we might have another quest that we're able to embark upon and complete. A little bit of hand salvage. Let's go. Let's get some thrusters on. Let's get into some nav mode. Let's get airborne. Retract our landing gear. Set a course for Everest Harbour.
The star map is being updated, sir.
Let's go. What have we got for our views again? Yes. Leaving the planet view. Can you check in live if there is a crew L2? Yes, crew L2. There is a crew L2 there. Not in 4.0. They got rid of it. Kind of hoping our components are still in the back. Oh god, I don't like the look of that OM4. 300 series, hey? These weapons are too big for us. And I don't think... Have they fixed salvageable components and stuff in these ships? Why do I not have any MFDs? No cargo. Shields ×2 doesn't tell us what size they are, unfortunately. Glutrino, how are you, my friend? 07s to you also. Okay, that's... That is a bit of a disappointment. Was kind of hoping I'd be able to get its weapons at least. But, too big for us. Size 3 weapons on the 300 series as far as I'm aware. And I don't think the components in the 300 series are salvageable at the moment. Another ship. Maybe we can actually... That was OM4, right? There's ships all over the place. What is this? She's a little bit... What the fuck is this? What is this? An Aegis Saber. Okay, we might be able to come back here and salvage some of this shit. Okay, let's get to what we're supposed to be doing. Getting down to Everest Harbour, so we can sell the components that we've looted. Maybe sell some of the armor and stuff we looted. Make a little bit of money for Mr. Hurston. Why are we going so slowly? It's a bit better. I'm not holding out much hope for being able to sell these components, given what happened last time. Contact landing services.
Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
Fuck! How? There was... I could feel something was going wrong with the ship's speed. I didn't have cruise control on. We engaged SCM mode and it didn't slow the ship down. I tried to drop the landing gear. Alright, so wake up in your hab costs 1,000. Nope, that's a hab. Respawning in a medical facility costs 2 grand. Grrr. That's really disappointing. We'd just gotten some loot. I've noticed that happen a couple of times now, where I've just lost control of the ship somehow. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Now we need to go claim the ship. That's going to cost us... Is it a $3,000 excess?
Eager to return to your job? Don't let your recovery endanger your coworkers. Some medication and treatments may affect your motor skills and alertness. Be sure to discuss side effects with your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm trying not to say it.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Mindful Life, Maria Hurston encouraged all patients to repeat the following healing affirmations to inspire.
Hey, boy! Wearing a helmet in a city or space station is a finable offense.
On positive energy rather than on pain. I will put my faith in those responsible for me. I will actively dedicate.
It's going to be so nice after this wipe to be collecting all these med gowns. Oh, that's one thing that I need to do. There is, in the side quests here, there's work to be done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It appears 5 times in the mission list. I might put it in a few more times. Complete 30 minutes of janitorial duties at Lawville and Everest Harbour. That's Argo's job as a janitor, right? And he earns, you know... I've made all the side quests at this point. I think they need to be balanced out, either in terms of the rewards for the missions, or the missions for the same reward. So at the moment, all of the side quests are worth 3 grand. Now, some of them involve having to spend money to make the 3 grand. But I don't want the side quests to be big earners. I want them just to be like, oh, I can finish this one now. Oh, I can finish this one now. Oh, I've collected enough of this to be able to finish off this one. Or, oh, I might need those in the future, so I'll put them in storage. And when I pick up that contract, I can finish it off quickly. And the much rarer Moby Glass contracts are where he gets to make sort of a good chunk of money, whilst picking up supplies along the way for other quests that he might find throughout his adventures. I'm really bummed about that bloody crash. That ship had so much stuff on it. Oh, god damn it. You know what it also had on it? All the rest of the stuff we needed to finish that freaking mission. Oh, it had the Oza on there. It had the Heart of the Woods. Oh well. It is what it is. Maybe we can go up there and there might be a box floating there. Don't know how we get the box, but because we can't use a tractor beam, right? I wonder if I can use a tractor beam in my ship to tractor beam something from outside into the ship. Pretty sure the components would have been destroyed. Oh, I lost my weapon as well. Oh dear. Speaking of weapons, who picked up their Luminalia gift today? Lovely little themed Kana rifle. Certainly better than the bloody Spectrum badge we got yesterday. Oh, my CPU's at 50 degrees. It was at 90 before the stream, so I'm glad that it's chilled out. But I need to switch those fans once we're finished up here. It doesn't look like Argo's going to be able to complete any quest. Ah, god damn it. Let's go back. It's the same train, okay? It's the same train. I'm just riding it around.
Next stop, Metro Center.
Crotch? Crouch. Bloody riding all these trains at Lawville is going to cost me a fortune. $200 to ride the train. It's a lot of money to ride a train. But this is the same train. I got back on the same train. We need to go back to Tammany and Sons.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
We need to buy ourselves... Oh man, we're down to 20 grand. 20,479. We need to go to Tammany and Sons. We're going to buy ourselves one of those Cambrio salvaging tools. I don't think... well, he did have one, which we lost in another accident. They're not that expensive, luckily. They're certainly not the same price as the bloody max lift. Keep your head up, Argo. Head up. Nice and proud. Yes, mother. Bear with me. We're going to have a little bit of a break moment. We need to jump into Photoshop real quick. Grouchy Cat, how are you, my friend? Might be able to scoop anything up by opening the hatch and backing into it. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Bear with me for a minute. We need to make something. So there's an infraction that's happened here, right? Nobody has noticed it, but I have. And so instead of me saying, oh, I've forgotten to do this, I'm going to make a little infraction, a potential infraction, a little icon. We're just looking for an image we can steal. And that way I can... Oh, hang on. Okay, we're just going to rip this, all right? All right, so so this is the size of our screen. Where the hell are we? Actually, let's just do this. Select inverse and delete all that. Oops. Select inverse and delete all of that. Delete that. Chuck a overlay on this. We'll make it something kind of After Dark sort of related. We'll put a little, I don't know, an outer glow on it. Maybe just a short stroke just to help it stand out in... let's just go black. All right, so we'll quickly get this done, and then I'll explain to you what's happened. Let's get back into Star Citizen. So yeah, top left is good. Top left is good. Yeah, that'll do. We'll save this as a PNG. So this way, it'll just help people who are watching along, who are following along, who are interested in Argo's adventures, that there is a potential infraction. That if you want to spend 10 tams to fine him, you do need to tell me in the chat what the fine is for. Okay, so let's... Okay, so then I'm just going to jump over here into Herge Queller. I'm going to throw in here a image in OBS called Potential Infraction. And we'll just go off and browse for that. It is in Documents. Curtis Crouch. Potential Infraction. Okay. So there we go. So you should be able to see that symbol now on the top left of the stream. Let me just click off of that. And let me just jump into, oops, my stream deck. Look at this. It's all happening live on the stream deck. Gameplay, potential infraction. All right, there we go. So, oh, hang on. That's a stupid place to put it because now it's over the mini map.
But overdosing on stimulants is not the answer. From a higher chance of accidents and mistakes to a decrease in performance and quality of work. Hurston
Look at
Dynamics
this, we're
reminds
doing things
employees that
live,
too many
people.
sins slows you
Where else
down.
do you get this sort of quality content? Alright, we'll save that, replace it, yes please. Okay, so now you can see up on the top right, that little symbol,
Welcome
yeah?
to Maria Pure of Heart Hospital, a non-profit medical facility dedicated to improving the health of all
Sweet.
members of the extended
So,
Hurston Dynamic family of employees. And the
each
community
time we
award
arrive at a
level is
location,
2889.
we need to determine if there's any missions available at that location. Now, we arrived back here at Lawville, and I didn't roll up the missions. That is why there is currently a potential infraction. But now that I have explained it to you, there is now no more potential infraction. So if you're watching along and you do see that icon, I will pop it up whenever I notice something, and then, you know, I'll leave it there for a little bit until I think that, oh, I want that. Oh, I can't grab it. And I don't have any way to drag it. Grab. Oh, that's a bummer. Can't grab them. That's alright. And then I will turn it off when I think enough time has passed and no one has noticed the infraction. And I've gotten away with it. Look at Argo breaking the rules. Alright, so we're going to go, as I was saying, get ourselves a Cambio SRT. So at least we've got that, because I know that we can get that here at Tammany and Sons. Uh-oh. OBS has now fired up. Encoding error. Cambio. Okay, so it's only 1.1k, which is good. We'll buy one of those. We'll grab ourselves a bunch of canisters. I think we need at least 5. Who would have thought bloody finding those stupid harvestables would have consumed so much time? Bloody Golden Medman, Oza, and Heart of the Wood, now all gone. Let's go have a quick look. I'm pretty sure I don't have any. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. Patambus, no. 1 Heart of the Wood, we need 5. 1 Oza, we need 5. And some blue Belva. It's annoying. You bought the wrong one, I think. That one is for the large salvager. Yeah, that's what we want. Stop. Is this one the Cambio SRT? It is the big hand salvaging tool, and we should have some ammo for it. Oh, we already had 20 of them. Okay, now we've got more. That's all good. Yeah, no, this is the right one. This is the one we want. Zoom out. That's the tool we want. That's the one that's going to allow us to do a little bit of hand salvaging. Thrilling. Thrilling. All right, so we're going back at a slow jog. We need to go claim the ship. What is that going to cost me? I can't remember. I think it's $2,000. I don't know if this is a slow jog, more of a shuffle, really. It's more of a shuffle.
A visionary in her
Oh
generosity
dear.
and a philanthropic inspiration
OBS is
for the
now
millions of
consuming
lives
more
she
of my
touched.
GPU than
This
Star
festival
Citizen. The
is
roles have
proud to name
reversed.
the unparalleled Maria Hurston. To honor her work and her memory, we will be sharing.
This is the problem we had last time. Where are we? We're an hour and 20 minutes into the stream. So this was around about the same time last weekend when we started having a PowerPoint presentation on the stream. We activated XMP, Extreme Memory Profiling or something like that in the BIOS. We activated the auto tuning, is it, I think, in NVIDIA.
Or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous
Oh
offense.
god, I need to spend another $200 to get on this bloody train. Every bloody accident we have without being able to sell any of the stuff we're looting is a disaster.
Train is approaching. Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
But this is the reason why we have these rules in place and these fines and taxes and, you know, these money spends, these money sinks, is to keep the game, you know, I was going to say interesting, but to keep the, you know, progress happening. Because if it's too easy, and I think I saw something on YouTube, I haven't watched it yet, from Space Tomato saying, is Star Citizen too easy? It might have been a podcast with a guest, I can't quite remember. I just saw a thumbnail. That earning money in the game is just too easy.
Bark before boarding.
And there's no real challenge to anything. Which is why I'm not really doing a 0 to hero run, because you can go from 0 to hero very, very quickly. It is why I have, you know, put in place the side quest system, the rules about not being able to use the Moby Glass just to accept missions whenever I want. To keep the game slow paced, and you know, each thing that happens or each thing that I do matters, because in one instance we can just lose so much progress. Like looting a couple of helmets and some undersuits and a few bits and pieces from an outpost is not really anything amazing, right? You know, most players wouldn't even bother about it. And they're certainly not out there hunting for golden medmans. But for Argo, this is his life, his journey, right? That's why the thread on the Discord is called A Life Uncharted, because this is his adventure. And playing the game this way has been so rewarding over the last, what? This is the 4th stream now with Argo Hurston, testing out and trialing these side quest missions, and the game has just been so much more interesting. Just from this slow-paced approach to, you know, playing the game, or at least finding the game within the game, if that makes sense. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's gone off to my hangar now. We need to claim the ship, which I guess we can do from the hangar. Oh, I did see also that we can now spawn directly in our hangars in 4.0. which is lovely. We really should have a little hab in our hangar. So maybe this is the first step towards them implementing like a personal instanced bedroom. What? Attached to our hangar is just get us spawning in our hangar. Just make sure that that's working. Us spawning in an instanced area. And then they can say, okay, that's all working fine now. Let's make one of these little spaces into a hab, and you spawn inside your hab and just walk straight out into your hangar.
Welcome.
That's going to be cool.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Destroyed. Let's claim it. It's going to take a minute and a half.
Clearance code has been sent.
In the meantime, okay, we don't need Photoshop anymore.
Please visit us again.
Let's jump into Discord. Claiming insurance on any small ship costs a 2,000 credit excess. Okay. We're just spending money right now. Mr. Argo, you are going to be broke very soon. So for those of you wondering, we've got a very quiet chat today, but that's all good. I'm sending the money to my main account, Crouch, who's going to be the bank behind Argo's adventures. So each time he finishes a side quest, you know, there's no in-game way of being rewarded or anything like that. So he'll simply receive funds from Crouch for completing side quests and that type of stuff. So that's why I keep on sending money to Crouch. That's my main account. And let's go and have a look and see what gear we've got. Can we gear up with anything? I don't think we've got any armor. Well, we do. We can... Oh yeah, we've got a set of armor. We can put these legs on. There's Venture... Oh, Inquisitor legs black? We've got some arrow arms. We've got a backpack at least. And we got a helmet. Alright, so... I think I like the other ones better. That'll do. So at least we've got some armor. We can take a couple... We don't really need to take drinks with us. We'll find them on our adventures. Take a couple of med pens. We need our salvage tool. We need a multi-tool. So he does currently have quite a few of these utilities and stuff, but after that wipe comes, which can't come soon enough. Do I have any weapons? Probably got quite a few. No ammo for it. That's okay. Alright, let's split out a bunch of these. We'll get ourselves 10 of them. Does anyone know how much these are worth if you sell one of these Cambio SRT canisters? I think I recall Rhino saying the other day that you can't actually sell them. Excuse me. So at least we'll be able to... you know, fill them up for side quests and missions and that type of stuff. Alright, we're going to head up to Everest. Because there was a ship floating around there. There was another one over at OM4, although the one that's up near Everest Harbour does look like it's already soft-deathed. So we might be able to salvage that a little bit. I also want to see if any of the gear is there. I think it's going to be unlikely. I do have a feeling that because we crashed into Everest, the gear that I was wearing will be stored there. If that's still a thing, dying in Armistice, your stuff gets stored at that location. I'm not holding out much hope for a container with the contents of the ship. But I guess we'll find out. Yeah, one of these little rooms off to the side. Your personal little hab. That would be sweet. Oh, the base building is going to be so sweet. Sweet. But he lost that container. Spent $4,000 on that container and we didn't even use it. We need a mission payout, damn it. Alright, let's go. Set a course for Everest Harbour.
Acknowledged.
No, that did not work. No worky. Why is the mobiGlass tilted like that? Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, let's go. That could be the arrow armor that I'm wearing causing that issue.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I just want that stuff to be there. At least it's so weird. I at least want those bloody harvestables. That's really all I care about. All the other stuff on the ship would be cool to get back. But I just want those harvestables. Oh god, it took us so long to collect those. Maybe 5 of each is too many. Oh god, frames are tanking. Alright, so the PC hasn't been fixed. Okay, so here's a question. If there's anyone who in chat who can let me know. So at the moment, on my PC here, I've got 3 monitors. I don't have any spare HDMI ports on my machine to connect a capture card. So does anyone have any idea how I might be able to connect a capture card so that I can use my daughter's PC over there as my streaming PC? Little turret. What's that? Turret. I think the chances of being able to find anything are really going to be limited. Hang on, what's this? What is this? It's my ship. I wonder. Alright, let's get our helmet on. I'm going to go for a quick EVA. Oh God. Yeah, I've got to get that other computer set up to stream from. Oof. It opens. It does not look like it has an interior. Because it had been destroyed. Oh, are you kidding me? Ah, damn it. No box anywhere, hey? That's a bummer. Okay. Oof. Fucking who was that? Skeet, skeet. What? Can I not go down? Is there no control key on my little gamepad thing here? Okay. I really don't think any of that stuff is going to be transferred to Everest Harbour. We are going to go do a little bit of hand salvage so we can finish at least one mission. We'll see how long it takes us to fill up. See how long it takes us to fill up a CRT canister. Is this that saber? Looks like it. Whoa. Alright. Why is everything so jumpy? Holy cow, man. I need to play with the sensitivity on my sticks a little bit. Alright, let's go and do a little bit of hand salvage. Who has done any hand salvage? Let's be honest. Never, hey, Flossie. Because there's no point, right? But this little bit of hand salvage. Oh God, if we don't die. Oh my God. What the frick is going on? Oh, am I still in Armistice? Oh my word, what the fuck? I'm still in Armistice, which is why I can't Hurge Quetler. Can't get my salvage tool out. Oh my God, man! I cannot control this character in EVA. And I don't have a control key on my bloody little gamepad thing here. Okay, we need to find another ship. Let's get out of here. For anyone who's wondering, the potential infraction before was the backpack. See, that button came in super useful. I want to make a full overlay, right? That I can pop up that shows the number of side quests and all that sort of stuff. It'd be a little bit of messing about, but you know, mostly for my own enjoyment. Yeah, everything is so weird right now. My sticks are way more sensitive than they used to be. Okay, so there was a ship out of OM4 here before. I don't know if we'll be able to salvage it. Because its shields might still be on. Oh God! Yeah, something's happened to my profile for my VKBs. I think when I plugged in that sim gear, it's changed a bunch of stuff. I really do like this. Getting up, getting stuff out of my little locker. Actually, one thing I do want to do. Listen to the sound that thing makes. Is get this stuff into the racks where it should be. Yes, sir. All right. How far is it? You can nudge it slightly. Oh, that, I don't know. That ship was quite close. I don't know how big the armistice zone is. Oh my word. Oh, let's go inside and have a bit of a peek around, hey? Wow, it's been a while since I've been on a 300 series ship. Yeah, I don't think it's got accessible components. Alright, let's go. %. This is one other thing that I'm really looking forward to is, you know, using the repair tool to repair my ship and stuff. Wow, that's so bright. It's blindingly bright. %. Oh, we didn't get spare batteries. I don't know if this uses batteries at the moment. I guess we're going to find out. 42%. This is cool though. Just find a random ship in space and start, you know, salvaging it with my little hand tool. Again, you know, we're not really, you know, too fussed that we don't have a vulture and there's better ways to make money and stuff. But this is the better way to play the game, I think. 68%. Wow, they really need to do something about the brightness of this bloody salvage tool. It's so bright. Am I just way too close? It doesn't seem to be in optimal range. I don't know, but... maybe I'm just too close. %. It's full. Reload. What? I have replacement clips on my belt. Oh, can it not be reloaded? Are you kidding me? Canister size large, rate of fire, effective range 5 meters. Okay. Strip salvage and make repairs with the Combio, a dual purpose salvage and repair tool. SRT. Designed to collect and convert alloys and polymers found in scrap into recycled material composite that can either be used or sold or used to make quick repairs. The Cambio SRT features rapid stripping speeds and an impressive battery life, making it an essential gadget for mechanics and spacefarers. But I can't reload it. Store, inspect, customize. Okay. So what just happened? Oops, that's the wrong button. Did we just lose that canister? JP, how are you, my friend? This isn't After Dark. No, it's Friday morning, man. It is Friday morning. Did we just lose that canister? Oh, we did, didn't we? Oh, that's... Okay, so... The tool can't be... reloaded. How's the PC running with the new settings? We've been having a couple of hiccups, JP. One thing I did notice... is that all of my fans blow out, including the ones on the radiator. So the fans on the radiator, which should be blowing cold air from outside over the radiator to cool it, are actually sucking hot air from the machine over the radiator and blowing it out the front of the machine. So the radiator is not getting cooled by cool, fresh air from outside the machine. It is getting heated by the hot air inside the machine. There are no fans on my machine that blow air into it. They all suck hot air out. So that's something that I need to fix. I've also noticed that one of my fans on the top of the machine isn't spinning, even though it lights up. It's LEDs things. So that needs to be replaced. And we're still having some OBS issues, glitches and stuff, and, you know, loss of frames and stuff. But it's certainly better, but still not ideal. So we need to figure out a way to somehow get a capture card. I tried to have a look at NVIDIA, remote PC streaming, but I couldn't find anything. But the fact that I have 3 monitors on my computer and no spare HDMI ports makes attaching a capture card a bit troublesome. But it's certainly better. Yeah, so I wanna change the front fans to be pushing air into the machine. The back fan to be pushing air into the machine, and then the 2 fans on top to be pulling air out of the machine. So air's coming in from both sides and then up out the top. You can get a HDMI switcher / broadcaster. If you could post something up on Discord that I can just at least start my research with, a link off to some product or something, that'd be great. Okay, so we're at 100% again. The reload doesn't work, man. How do I strip out the canister? Place, store, inspect, drop, carry lowered, customize holster, store. Guess that it's in my backpack now. This is a bummer. This is a bummer. Okay, so far nothing has gone according to plan. We lost everything in another accident. And now we try to do some hand salvaging and the bloody tool can't be reloaded. Can't press anything on the screen here to eject it. Oh, man. But it's not actually as bad as I thought it was. It's, you know, it's reasonably quick. Actually, I can see Argo in one of these 300 series. He would love a ship like this. He'd think he'd think he was so cool. He'd think he was so cool. It was one of my very original pledges, the 300i. What was my original pledge in Star Citizen? It was the Andromeda. I went all in. Me and a bunch of friends were getting into the game. I think we spent 15 grand between us. there was a few of us in our gaming group at the time, the 19th Battalion. I got the Constellation Andromeda game package. I got the 300i, the 315p, and the Starfarer. Because the Andromeda was going to be our gunship, right? Well, and you know, the other guys all bought heaps of other stuff as well. But for me, my fleet, that was going to be my gunship. I wanted to, like, I enjoy playing the support role, so I thought I'll get a refueler so I can refuel our crew. And the 315p, because it was going to have a tractor beam, right? So if we needed to move anything around, we could use the 315p for it. And something just to be all cool and executive, the 300i. That was my original pledge in Star Citizen way back in 2013. Ah, man, I'm bummed about this. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or why can't I reload this oh. I wonder if it automatically switches. It doesn't seem to be the case. We've got a bunch of little pips here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two. Actually, easier way to do this would be... Okay, so I've got 4 on my belt and 1 in the gun. Does it just keep... That'd be super weird. I think it needs to be replaced. Like, reloaded. I'm going to be streaming tonight. I will be streaming tonight. Let's jump into Discord. Yeah, so I was looking at something similar to this, but for this, I need to plug this into a free HDMI port on my computer, right? And then, so one side goes to my gaming computer, one side goes to the streaming computer. But the problem is I don't have any free HDMI ports on my gaming computer. I have a free display port. Why do you have 62 things in your cart? That's the problem. I don't have any spare HDMI ports. Okay, so the problem is we're not able to... That's a bummer. That's a huge bummer, man. Alright, so this one that I was hoping we could do, find any abandoned ship and salvage 5 canisters of RMC, return them to the mission location and place it in a loot box. It meant a lot to my dad. I thought that one was going to be easy. Given that we lost all this bloody stuff that we'd already connected, we needed one more bloody golden medman. And then we had that damn crash and lost it all. The P4 we can't do. We could buy one. Or actually, I do have a P4 rifle. We have Mark IV grenades. We can buy 2 magazines super cheap. We have a scavenged Mark IV grenade, and I have a P4 rifle. You buy a lot of tech stuff. I make my own LED light / street lights. That's cool, man. Love that. Outside of going on the hunt again for more bloody fruits and stuff, we've got 2 scores to settle. Retrieving a relic from ages past requires us to navigate to some, to some outposts. And I don't have the locations marked for anything yet. So we're not going to be able to find our way there until we get a Moby-Glass mission that takes us to one of those outposts. And then we can do that Moby-Glass mission, track the components for the outpost here in the OM marked locations so I can triangulate it and find my way back. And then hopefully find a relic. Okay, collect 2 med gowns, 5 med pens, and 1 paramed tool, and store at the mission. Okay, so we can do this by going back to Lawville. It's difficult. Thanks, JP. Appreciate it, mate. I'll talk to you later. It's got 2 HDMI inputs. Yeah, but my computer doesn't have any HDMI inputs, any free ports to plug that device into. Yeah, 2 ports. God damn it. We're back to the grind. That's so disappointing. So disappointing. It's really got me frustrated now. Cambio SRT cannot be reloaded. Don't need a free port. It passes through that box. So Let me just go back to Discord. Let me, Flossie, see if I got this right. I'm obviously confused. I thought that these capture cards, capture card, HDMI, USB 3, etc., etc. One side of this plugs into your PC, streaming PC. One side plugs into your gaming PC. Unless this has 3 HDMI ports where I plug my monitor into this, and then this into my gaming computer, and then the other side into the streaming computer. $20, how are you? Have you thought of getting a HDMI switch? I didn't even know it was a thing. Yeah, this just looks like all the other capture cards I've seen. They all have 2 HDMI ports and a USB. One side plugs into the gaming computer, one side plugs into the streaming computer, and the USB plugs into the streaming computer. Don't need a free port. It passes through that box. It's clearly evident I'm not a tech nerd, right? Let's get back to this bloody SRT not being able to be reloaded. Reloading. Salvage RMC canister troubles.
Hello and welcome to another JDS Meow Kitty gaming video. In this video,
yeah, so HDMI would come from PC into the box. Box would then HDMI to the TV. The USB 3 is what would plug into the second PC. Unless I'm not understanding them right. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works, Flossie. All the videos and stuff that I've seen from those capture cards, one HDMI cable goes into your gaming computer and the other one goes into the streaming computer. That box then acts as a virtual monitor between the two. Then on the streaming PC in OBS, you set up a source to capture that virtual monitor, the capture card, from the other computer. And the USB port is simply there to give it power.
we're going to be investigating.
And because I've all 3 of my HDMI ports on my gaming computer are used to run my triple monitors, there's no spare HDMI port to plug the capture card into.
My viewers' issues they had with the RMC canister. They tried to salvage and it kept on saying that their ammo was full and so it wasn't working properly. So I've gone to the dumpers depot to try to pick up one of the...
Who's this? JDS Meow Kitty Gaming.
Salvage repair attachment. First thing I searched for was container and that wasn't it. So I checked under miscellaneous. Still nothing. Type in RMC. Nothing again. Canister. No, nothing there. So there's another panel there. Okay, so that didn't work. Come back and check again. Maybe attachment. Ah, there it is. If I just typed in can instead of can.
That's a Cambio Light.
We'll buy 5 of those.
Okay, that's not what we want.
There we go, that's complete. Need to buy the SRT attachment.
Okay. Yeah, that's the attachment for the multi-tool.
And we'll open up the... We'll drag the...
That's not what we're looking for, unfortunately. That's the Cambio light. Oh, man. You know, you can get HDMI splitters, $20. I think you would have to get a good quality one for it to work, though. Yeah, it's a bit of a conundrum. Check Discord crouch. Thought this is how they went. So here's my monitor. Capture cards pass through to gaming PC's display monitor. HDMI out to capture cards HDMI in. And capture cards USB out to streaming PCs. Mabbe. Mabbe. Okay. Thanks, Flossie. Probably right. This was JP's recommendation, so he is also probably right. And I probably just watched videos at the wrong time of, you know, my awakenedness to really be paying proper attention. I don't think this can be reloaded. I can't see anywhere. Like on most weapons, you can highlight like the magazine and pull the magazine out. But I can't see anywhere to highlight just the magazine itself. Why would they give us this awesome, cool tool? I was going to say, why would they give us this awesome, cool tool that doesn't work? Because it's Star Citizen. Another fun side quest thrown to the wind. Let's chuck those in the locker. All right, so that's the tool. It is. Wow, okay. It is 100% full, 50% battery, no spare canister. G, 4, G, G. Oh no, that's my hand chuckable things, grenade. When do we give up on this? Now, I suppose. Ah. I was really looking forward to doing some hand salvaging. The new Tier 2 second-hand salvage repair tool. First look. Let's check out this new Grey Cat Industrial Cambio SRT. This was from 11 months ago by Captain Foxy Luxy. I like his channel. New Cambio SRT tutorial.
Here I'm at Area 18. It's sold in 2 places. One is over in Grimhex Dumpster Depot, and the other one is Area 18 with the dumpster depot there. And obviously, I'm here already. Go over to personal weapons, and it's this Cambrio SRT. So I'm going to go ahead and
So, I mean,
buy.
these are old
many of
videos,
these.
so anything could
I
be
don't
broken
know
since
what
then.
This rifle battery is here for. Maybe it is right now like the a placeholder for the SRT itself. But I don't know. Let's see. So I'm just gonna I'll buy like 20 of them. Right. Buy. Okay. Typically with the SRT, you want to have
Argo's never going to be able to buy 20 of anything.
at least 1 canister on the handheld one, the very small one. That looks like a pistol. So I don't know. Let's see here. All right. And if I want to transfer the full one, I make sure that I look at the one with the ammo count, 750 out of 750, and drag and drop, and bam.
Hang on. Okay, wait. Salvaging, nice and peacefully. Collecting that precious RMC.
This one's almost full. Bam, done. We are full. Going to press R for reload. All right, and if I want to transfer the full one,
Okay, so there was no
I make sure that I look at the.
There was no animation, right? But I think it's broken. I think it is broken. Let's put one of these on my belt. Let's equip this. It says it's 100% full. Press R to reload. We'll wait for a couple of seconds. Nothing happens. I want to put this in the cupboard. Okay, so this is interesting, right? So right now it says 1 little blue pip here. If I get another one of these and I put it on my belt, now there's 2 blue pips. One's shaded and the other's sort of, I guess one's opaque and one's transparent. Maybe that just determines and lets us know how many clips I've got. If I press R, nothing happens. Let's go back to the ship. Oh, crash into the ship just to make sure that it's actually there. And if we keep salvaging, it doesn't make any sense to me. I'm pretty sure it's broken. Because we're just burning the material off of this. Lovely 300i. And I don't think we're collecting any of it. How much more time, Crouch, are you going to spend? I really just want it to work. No. That's the repair. It's so cool. Repair some of this damage we've caused. Let's repair this damage. It's so cool. Can I salvage over my repair? I can. But obviously I don't get everything back. That's all good. Oh, you don't have to hold the button down to salvage. You can just click it. Customize. Item port canister attach. None. I'm just wasting everyone's time now. It still says 100% and it's not switching the canister. Oh, that's a bummer. See, now this would be one of the reasons why I jump into the PTU, right? To see if this issue with something that I wanted to play in game has been fixed. You know, I haven't really been interested in getting in and checking out any of the 4.0 content because as we all know, I'm waiting for that to go live. But this is a problem, right? And I want to know if anyone has access and wants to be bothered doing a quick test for me at some stage at your leisure, obviously. Are you able to reload the Cambio SRT in the upcoming 4.0 patch? I'm just I just don't know if I'm missing something. Obviously it's different than that video. You know, there was no reload animation. It simply just took a clip and replaced it, and then he ended up with a full clip on his belt. Oh god. If I go into my inventory and I try and ammo count 0 of 750, I can't even drag it. Oh god, no, no! I can't even drag it onto the weapon. Oh, and I think we've lost that canister now. There it is. Grab that. Oh man, what's going on? All right, it's time to give up on this. Where is the Archie bunker? Let's go. That's a bummer. Ah, that's such a bummer. Put that away. I was really looking forward to doing some hand. I don't know why it keeps equipping that bloody... I was really looking forward to it. Now I can't place it in there. Let's try that again. There we go. That's a bummer. I guess the hunt continues now. Color me disappointed. All right. Now's a good time, 2 hours into the stream, to have a look at whatever the hell these things are. Original corn snack. Now, a lot of the things that we've tried here on the stream smell a bit like plastic. These smell a little bit like Play-Doh. Have a smell. They're like little horns. These are actually really nice. They have a really soft, light texture. Almost like they're a bit crunchier than cheese and bacon balls. Okay. These are pretty good. They've got a real subtle corn flavor. But I like them. The texture's good. They smell like Play-Doh in the bag. That's probably just the bag. They don't really have a smell by themselves. Okay. Whatever Korean snack this is. I'm assuming it's Korean, I don't know. Yeah, made in Korea. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm still really upset about this bloody salvage. Well, so far, Argo has only successfully managed to spend money today. We haven't actually made any money at all. We lost all the progress we had towards one of the side quests. We lost the bloody 2 SCU box as well. I guess I could have bought another one when we were at Everest before, but because I was thinking just then I could go to Pickersfield or, you know, one of the other settlements and do a little bit of looting there. Do I have a weapon? I've got a P4 with 1 magazine in it. Those are called bugles in the US. For gameplay, you can just salvage the ship and sell it to Crouch. 10 technically I'm supposed to fill 5 of those canisters and take it to the mission location. I don't think it would be nice if I went to a location, accessed one of the loot boxes and put stuff inside it, and then the next person that came to that location could open that loot box when it streamed in and access whatever I'd put inside it. I don't think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure that once I've left the area and the game streams that box, streams in the loot boxes for the next person that comes, it will just replace, you know, the loot box that I found with just a new one from the loot table. But that'd be super cool. That'd be, you know, fun, right? Leaving stuff all over the Stanton. I see. Sorry, I'm watching, listening at work, so I miss a lot in between. That is A-okay. Well, I appreciate you spending some time with me, Grouchy. It is greatly appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful day at work. Here we are at Ep.3. We'll see what they've got for us here. Okay, let's turn our engines off. Let's get up. Let's roll up our missions. One mission is available. So number 3 on the left-hand side dice. Between 2 and 5 is only one mission. And it is mission number 74. Let's have a look and see what that is. It's a Moby Glass. It's a salvage contract. That just is, you know, pouring vinegar on the wound. Because right now, A, I have to accept this Moby Glass mission. It is part of the rules. And B, I have no way to do it. Because I can't rent a vulture. I don't own a vulture. Well, there's no... I could go and find a Cambio light attachment for the multi-tool. But stripping a ship to the point where the contract would complete with that little tool, I have no idea how long it would take. And as we have just experienced, the tool that is designed for doing exactly this, I can't seem to reload. Can't equip large SRT canister in the SRT Cambio salvage tool. Attach the canister to your chest like ammo and use the reload key. Importantly, don't try to load a full canister. This is 6 months old, this Reddit. Press left Alt and B or use a quick action. Still bugged for me today. Least Alt B does nothing on my client. 5 months later, it's still the same bug. I can't reload to an empty canister. This does not sound promising. Did regular old reloading to swap in a new canister? Nope. It works for me if I'm using the light SRT only. You didn't miss anything, it's just heavily bugged right now. This is 6 months ago. Attach the canister to your chest like ammo and use the reload key. Importantly, don't try to load a full canister from your backpack. It will reset the canister to empty. Reloading from the chest has been the only semi-reliable way for me this patch. Hopefully it'll get fixed this upcoming week when 3.23.1a drops. But I suspect that we won't see it working right until 3.23.2 drops in July. 12 days ago. 12 days ago. 6 months later, same bug. I was hoping for a Moby Glass mission, but not one of these ones. I would have happily have done one of these. So they're all anvil arrows, hey? It's going to cost me 1,000 credits! Again. Technically, your spreadsheet only says accept the mission. Doesn't say complete it. Yes, this is very true. This is why I had that reaction. It's going to cost me 1,000 credits to accept the mission. But we're already down to 16 grand. Oh, my word. Crew L5. Her L4. 1, 2. Mick L3. Arc L1. Her L4 is probably going to be the closest. Oh my word. Alright, let's have a look. This is 1. This is 2. 3's on the other side. This will be 4. Actually, hang on. Crew L3. Was there one at Crew L3? Or I think it was Crew L4, right? Do unverified cleanup? With what? Can you even sell the canisters if you get them filled? I don't think so, but that's not my problem. Because, you know, again, it's for one of my side quests, so I just need to deliver 5 full canisters to the mission location. And I'll get paid and get a completed side quest. The first one so far. We haven't managed to complete a single side quest. This is way harder than I thought it was going to be. I thought, yeah, okay, cool. I'll just adventure around and, you know, pick up some of these bloody fruits and nuts and berries and, you know, rant a dung or whatever and, you know, complete a quest here and complete a quest there and... Alright. L5. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whatever. We have to accept it. It's part of the rules. Pay $1,000 for it. And now let's go find some bloody golden medmans. Maybe you can just blow up salvage ship. No, you've got to... It has a salvage... It has a percentage of how much of the ship's hull you've scraped. And it counts down, obviously, at 100% down to 0%. And when you've salvaged 100% of the ship, the mission will complete. Another C1. We're back to the beginning. We are back to the very beginning, except this time we don't have anything at all in the ship. Well, very little at least anyway. And I forgot to put the backpack on. That's all right. Oh, we've gone so far backwards. So far backwards. This is brutal. Brutal. This is way harder than a 0 to hero. Because honestly, you know, in a 0 to hero, once you get a functioning ship, that's it. You just accept contract after contract. What is this? What is that? Can I sell it? Explosive material. Acriplex composite. This might be somebody's mission box. Yeah, once you get a functioning ship in a 0 to hero run, you start making money, right? But because I'm not allowed to use the bloody Moby glass, except when triggered by the side quest system, the game is, difficult for me in perpetuity. Whenever I did the cleanup missions, as soon as I fractured it, mission completes. Well, I have no way of being able to fracture any sort of ship. And certainly not with a Cambio light multi-tool attachment. Okay, we need our backpack. What is this? Alright, let's take this core armor. Oh god, it's some sort of loot. We'll get those helmets. Those Novikovs are worth 1.2 each or something like that. Brutal. Brutal. I don't think I would have it any other way though. A play session for me where I don't really make any progress, but have a whole bunch of adventures along the way is an amazing play session. I don't necessarily need to play and go, oh, how many hundreds of thousands of credits per hour did I earn this time? What's that? Is that a Zeus? No, it's another C1. It's closed this time. The C1's all over the place. There's another one over there. No, that's not a C1. It looks like an arrow. And you know what's going to make it even better is like if I do manage to actually get away with some sort of loot to sell, it will still be a positive. Even though from a cash flow perspective, I'm very much in the red right now. Alright, we've got ourselves some core armor. What is it? Oh man, yeah, cool. Yeah, it's a cape one. Let's get that on. Sick. Let's get our backpack. We don't really need this helmet. That'll allow us to at least equip one helmet. And put, one or two in our backpack. Yeah, so right now, what I'm noticing is that these mining outposts, there only seems to be a handful on Lawville, around 4 or 5. And the settlements, we might have to hit up another settlement shortly. Didn't seem to have any loot boxes, but I'm assuming they have to be there. So maybe the last time we went to Picker's Field, I think it was, and there wasn't any loot boxes. Maybe that was just like a coincidence sort of thing. So I think we'll go back to one of those shortly. Because maybe there'll be somebody there armed with a P4. If there is, I don't know if there is. If there is, we can at least tick off 2 of the missions. Okay, so 2 of the Novikovs, fit those in the backpack, and wear this one. Sweet. All right, the Novikovs, yeah, they'll sell nicely. 1.1 or 1.2 or something like that. I think I checked all the rooms in here so far. Is that some waste? Man, somebody's box mission just didn't go according to plan. Or somebody has tracked down Argo and is just trolling me. G'day, Clive. How are you, my friend? I hope you're keeping well. Alright, some pants will come in useful. Multi-tool attachments will be good. We'll grab some food, given that we've lost everything. Alright, look, we're back at the beginning of now just having to scavenge everything. Because who knows when it's going to come in useful. So we might as well just take everything. And I don't know about this explosive material. I think I'm just going to leave that right now. I don't think Argo is terribly interested in anything that says explosive material. and is in like a containment container. I hope you're well, Clive. I hope your weekend is starting off in a jovial and festive fashion. All right, that's one building. Got ourselves some cool new armor. Got ourselves. I don't like these Defiance helmets. Oh, if we find an Arrow helmet too, we can tick off a side quest. All right, I think we need to focus on some of the other side quests and worry about these Golden Medmans and Heart of the Woods and stuff for later on. Those will just be our, you know, well, I guess everything at this point in terms of the side quests is just opportunity. Does it, you know, do the adventures lead us to that opportunity? All right, well, let's store that. Couple of helmets. And let's just empty the backpack into the locker. All right, a couple more buildings here to check out. We have no chance of finding weapons here. But there is a chance for the Arrow helmet. Let's bust over here. As well as lots of other little harvestables and stuff. These little bugle things are quite nice, man. Okay. What has this got? Drinks. We need those. All right, we need yeah, another comfort snack. Let's try one of these other weird things. I'm quietly optimistic about these ones. Puff pastry. I'll turn off that autofocus again. Sorry you missed the Tim Tam Slam. It was a while ago now, man. And this was an unscheduled stream. Although I think I might start doing these each Friday after work. Because I really don't get to play during the week. And, well, I guess at this point, Fridays, I'm only working temporarily whilst it's Christmas. And then after the December is over, we're back to just the 4 days a week, which will be nice. We can kick off Friday nights again. Royal Emporium puff pastries. Oh, they look like little... I was going to say donuts. Oh, they smell like a little brioche bun. All right. These are fucking amazing. This is so good. I don't know how to explain it. It certainly doesn't have a filling that looks like that. And the sesame flavor is very... It's not as intense as I thought it would be. It's got that, it's like a little chewy center thing in the middle. But this little puff pastry, I can't explain it. It's not sweet. It's almost a little bit savory, but still a little bit sweet at the same time. And it smells like brioche. And they're fucking amazing. Mm-hmm. Whatever these are, puff pastries, sesame flavor. Courtesy. Really buttery, yeah. Oh man, so good. Courtesy of the people who have contributed over the last couple of streams to the Stream Snack Support Fund. Oh, I just want to have another one of those. Those with a cup of tea would be amazing. I just want to have more of them, right? I'm going to. Why can't I? No one can stop me. I'm a goddamn adult. I do what I want. Mm-hmm. That's hit the Star Citizen disappointment spot perfectly. God damn that bloody salvage tool, man. All right, we've got one more building to check out. JP is back. How are you, JP? So Flossie posted up on the Discord about the capture cards. Posted a picture. I thought they worked differently. So my question, I guess, is are there different types of capture cards? And is the pass-through a specific type of capture card? Because the videos that I've seen all show the capture card and one HDMI cable going to the gaming computer, one HDMI cable going to the streaming computer, and the USB port goes to the streaming computer to provide it power. But that doesn't seem to be the case. So I'm probably mistaken. Yes, man, many kinds. Okay. So I need to find a pass-through one then. Okay. Okay. We're going straight past the red loot box. Who in Star Citizen history does that? To go to the grey one to look for bloody melons. No melons. This Ambrose suit, though, I think is worth around 700 credits. We'll take some flares. Oh, look, we're emptying the vaults, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this guy found some better armor than what he was wearing and swapped it out. I shall take that. 8 Heart of the Woods. Okay, that's a good start. We only need 5 of them. We'll take the jumping lines, the mining attachments. Lovely. We'll take that armor. Because I'm not a huge fan of this Arrow armor. Let's have a look and see what it is. ADPs. Okay. That'll sell nicely. Yes. Oza. Come on. Give us some Oza. No. More drinks and bits and pieces. Okay. Any idea when 4.0 is going live? Probably next week. It's got to be out before the end of the year, and what, they break for Christmas on the 20th, so they've got, what, a week? It's just gone wave 5, available to all backers now, so if you want to get in and test out some 4.0, it's available to everyone. You can even get one that lets you use your Xbox 360 through your PC. So you're gaming on a PC but playing on the Xbox. Microsoft stopped that for the newer Xbox because of Cheetah. You're getting 318 deja vu, Skeet Skeet? Well, we just gotta wait and see what happens, man. Hopefully it's in somewhat of a playable state. Everything seems to be quite positive, so from what I've been seeing over the last 24 hours of the latest patch. All right, we got a little bit of traveling back and forward to do. Okay, so we found some more Heart of the Wood, which is good. Now, to restart that side quest, we need Oza and Golden Medmons. I'm running these boxes back to the ship. There's ships all over this outpost. Should I try and salvage that arrow with a multi-tool attachment? I'm so bummed. It would have been so much fun to have that bloody salvage tool to salvage vehicles and stuff like this around the place. Even if right now you can't sell the canisters, still being able to make use of the side quest mission system. Check your code and see if it didn't just swap the canisters over. Check my code? Core. Yeah, no. It's not. Unfortunately. All the spare canisters we had was 0 of 750. And we spent more than enough time naffing about with it, trying to figure it out. And then we saw a Reddit post from 6 months ago talking about how it had become broken in 3.23.1a or 3.22.1a or something like that. And then an update from 12 days ago saying 6 months later, still bugged. Doug's13 has joined us. How are you, my friend? I hope you're well. Good morning. A lovely Saturday morning here in good old Melbourne, Australia. And we're having our after work stream. Currently Star Citizen is using more of my GPU than OBS is, but it's fairly evenly matched. I'm going to have a look for some pass-through capture cards so that I can get the Ninja's computer operating as my streaming PC, which will hopefully alleviate some of the very small hiccups we've had today. Honestly, it hasn't been too bad. It certainly wasn't anything like last week, which was just a categorical disaster. All right, let's dump everything into the locker. No one does salvage by hand because it's too slow and doesn't pay the same even if you gathered 1 SEU worth. Price mismatch. Yeah, well, you know how we do things here, JP. You know how we do things here. Nobody goes hunting for golden medmons either. Good morning, sweetheart. I'll be back in a second. The household is awakening. People are up and about. It is 9:30. All right, so I think we've checked all the buildings here. The only mission that we found here was that goddamn salvage mission, which cost me 1,000 credits. We're down to 15,000 credits. For those who have just joined us, or rejoining us, you might notice every now and then this little icon pop up. Actually, maybe, where should I put that icon? I don't normally have anything on the top right hand side of the screen. Actually, we could potentially move it below the mini-map, but you can see that icon. If you see that icon pop up, it means I've become aware of an infraction and a finable offense, a finable infraction. And I will go about the process of remedying that infraction, but I'm not going to mention it. I'm just going to activate that button. So at least you can be aware if you're actively watching the stream. Well, this only works if you're actively watching it, because that's the only way you'll see that little icon pop up, that there is an infraction in progress. Now, you can fine Aldo if you want to, but you must tell me what the infraction is. You can't just go, that fine. Well, I need to know what the fine is for. How we manage this is going to be interesting, because I might remedy the infraction before, you know, because of the stream delay, right? Anyway, so you might see that icon pop up from time to time. Let's get out of here. There is nothing else for us here. Now we have some loot. Should we go and sell this loot before some other disaster happens? Or should we continue on our adventures? We lost the damn 2 SCU box in the crash earlier on, which means that our ability to loot at the settlements is somewhat restricted. Anyone else going to be hunting for the security cards? What did the security cards do, JP? Let's go. Oh, hang on. That ship is not accessible. Ships all over the place. Let's get out of here. Anything on the horizon? Oh, and Rhino mentioned the other day that caves pop up when you're scanning as like an opportunity marker. So I know that there's one quite close to Lawville. We should probably try and have a look at that. Look for that at some stage. I'm contemplating we have a P4 rifle with us right now and 1 magazine. It's probably enough to take out one small group at one of the settlements. Let's do that. At least we can get some weapons, and then we'll go sell. And then we'll go sell. HMS Hadley, Tamar, Sakura Sun, Hendrix, Repel. Okay, let's go to Repel. 1 to 9 numbered cards to gather in the contested zone. Once all collected, you'll have to go to a station, feed them into pipes, and go to a hangar. And I'll get an account-bound reward. That's cool, man. I like that. That's sweet. Yeah, I'd definitely be hunting for those then. Why would you not? Fun, cool little bit of gameplay with some rewards. That's exactly what we need. That's what makes the game a game. The games. Has to be dark here, doesn't it? I thought it was on the other side of the planet, so we'd have some daylight, but doth not be the case. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go to Maker's Point. Lots of PvE, PvP action, contested zones. Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of oh my god, I played so much of it with the 19th. What the hell was it called? I can't remember, but you could go to the dark zone, and in the dark zone you'd find, you know, all the cool loot and stuff, and then obviously that was PvE, PvP. The Division. Yes, The Division. We played so much of that. That was a fun game. I really enjoyed it. Rhino. Yawn. Contested zones. I like the concept, though, of, you know, being able to do things in the game and have, like, a level of progression that leads to some sort of reward. And that's why I've tried to add a little bit of progression here into the side quest systems, so that I can either buy the progression. For example, with the storage facilities, I can either buy access to the storage facilities, or say, for example, I want storage facility at Everest Harbour. Then, you know, I'll be at Everest Harbour all the time. For example, when we go there in a minute to sell, hopefully we'll pick up some more side quests. And once I've completed enough side quests at Everest Harbour, I get, you know, storage access granted to me by the mayor of Everest Harbour, because another settlement needed my help. It's Fallout in space. All right, we're dropping some frames right now, so... Oh my god! Oh my god! No! No! Buddy, panic! Why did my gear not deploy? I really don't need this right now. Catastrophes are always preceded by a lack of frames. It is what leads to the catastrophes. Look at this ship. Let's just position this a little bit down, a little screeny shoddy. Just maybe we'll swing around this side a little bit. No good sun. No, we need that sun there. Look at that savannah. I just want to go out there and adventure around. I'm going to have to get my sim pit stuff set up properly. So I can have, you know, my pedals and my steering wheel and stuff set up properly, because I think with that, it would make driving ground vehicles way easier. The Cuddy Black looks better. Yes. So I was really tempted on Curtis Crouch's account. He's going to be in Pyro. To change his Nomad starter ship to a Cuddy Black with this, whatever the paint scheme's called, I can't remember. And then his career progression is pretty much going to be like all the Drake ships. I can see Argo you know, leveling up to the point where he can get himself into an origin, right? So he can be, you know, look how fancy I am. I'm so sophisticated. Oh, yes. My name's Argo Hurston. You're a moron, Argo. All right, let's go have a bit of a sneak about. We shall take a weapon with us. Let's put a helmet on. We have no spare ammo. And flying after the fact with a backpack on is not a finable offence. The offence has already been committed. I didn't even notice at that time. I couldn't even get an infraction, you know, notification up. All right, let's have a bit of a poke around. See what we can find. The components and weapons in the contested zones are worth the challenge. I think that you can't buy them in game. Yeah, that's cool. I like that sort of stuff. Having things to do in the game that leads to some sort of reward. Alright, so I don't know if there's going to be any loot boxes or anything here. But we'll have a bit of a poke around and see what's here. Maybe, hopefully the sun is rising. I've got a feeling it is setting. I think before we start killing people and turning the whole place against us, we shall have a bit of a poke around and see what loot we might be able to find. And then once we've finished the, you know, the snooping about, we might start killing folks and getting their weapons and stuff. Because that'll be a good bit of bounty for us. Not that we've got a huge amount of space in the ship to be storing stuff. We've sort of run out of storage space. And after we lost our storage box, but that's okay. Got a few gun racks to put things in. I've very, very infrequently been to these settlements, so I have no idea, as I mentioned last week, you know, where the loot boxes spawn, or even if there are loot boxes. So if anyone knows, do loot boxes spawn at these settlements? Am I just wasting my time looking around? Or is it worth having a bit of a poke around and getting to learn where the loot boxes spawn? Or is it more worthwhile going straight to the killing? We have one magazine, so we're going to have to pick our battle carefully, because whichever group of people we take down first needs to be able to, you know, afford us the opportunity to loot their weapons and ammo before we get engaged by the next group. Not that I'm expecting the NPCs here to actually be running around and hunting me down. All military and stealth are the components and stuff. Rhino, you don't need any of them. Contested zones and Death of a Spaceman just don't make sense in the same game. Yeah, it does seem a little bit, you know, at odds with each other. It'd be very interesting to see what they do with Death of a Spaceman. Because if death is really supposed to matter, then, you know, it's going to be, it's going to be very interesting to see how they balance that out. Especially with stuff like contested zones, right? Where you're going in there to fight, and then pew pew and kill. Pretty sure that little blue box there is just something to sit on. Yes. Pretty sure this is just something to sit on. Yes. I don't think there are actually loot boxes in these settlements. I know that I have sometimes found inside these buildings, you know, a crate that just has a whole bunch of loose gems and stuff in it. Like sometimes you'll find them in the box, or as an example, there'll be a box there with a bunch of gems and stuff in it. Ah, sometimes like over here, in this crate, I've found gems. Dolivine sometimes, Aphrite. Commodities. We don't really have the money for commodities. Loot boxes have lights on them. Yeah, the Death of a Spaceman will be, will certainly be an interesting change to the game. I just hope it, you know, we're just going to have to wait and see, I suppose, and how it's going to be implemented. So many things have changed over time that the initial sort of vision for Death of a Spaceman could change significantly. But I do want it to feel like you have, you know, something to live for, so to speak. You know, it should matter, the things that you do in the game. And then if you want to be, you know, combat focused and, you know, a combat heavy sort of player, then, you know, that comes with the associated risks of being involved in combat. But yes, but as JP mentioned, hopefully it stops people being idiots. Pad ramming and poor flying are two different things. What are you saying, Rano? What are you saying? There used to be loot boxes, but there seem to be missing this patch. Ah, okay. Maybe we just move straight to the killing. Oh, some leg armor. Let's grab that. What is it? Links. Lovely. I think I'm wearing a pair of links. Yep. Fire brick. Alright. Let's... Instead of just going running straight back to the ship, let's finish our little sweep. When it's crouched, there's no difference. I've never pad rammed anybody. Sometimes I just get a little out of control. And there's a big difference between pad ramming and being out of control. Alright, let's move at an increased level of speed to this area, where there doth not be anything worth moving at an increased level of speed for. We shall continue to move at an increased level of speed. We'll get these... Get this armor. Ooh. There's a light over here. Loot box? No loot box. Let's get these back to the ship. Then there were a couple of potential victims quite close. These places are cool. I can't wait to start exploring Pyro. That's going to be fun. With Mr. Curtis Crouch. So my 2 alt accounts. Okay. Who's that? Ah. The frames are... Oh, yep, OBS is having a good old chomp on my GPU right now. Gobbling up 80% of it. We've got to get this sorted out. So that my computer can have all the power for playing the game. And the Ninja's computer can have all the power for streaming it. I don't know why OBS keeps wigging out like this though. Bit random. Okay. I wish we could chill it out while we're about to go into, you know, gunfighter mode. Because we do not have a suppressed weapon. I just want to quickly jump over here. I thought you were able to, at some stage in the task manager, assign a priority to some sort of task. Alright, Star Citizen is back to consuming the overwhelming majority of the gut per which means we can now begin murdering. No, spoke too soon. Alright, have we got a tractor beam? We do. Have we got a weapon? We do. 40 rounds in it. Okay, that escalated. Oof. Oof. Retreat. We got 10 rounds. Situation bad news. That's a cactus. Crouch is about to have the whole camp after him. I was kind of hoping I'd have enough time to take down those two guys. Oof. In order to steal their weapons. Into the open we go. Med. Couple of grenades. Don't climb up there. Dun 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 dun. What the hell is it with this bloody cowboy music? Wait. We're gonna get killed in a minute. No weapons on the ground there. When 4.0 hits crouch, your version of playing is going to be the normal. Let's hope so. You off to bed, Rhino? Thank you, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good one. All right. So we got some ammo, but we need the P8 now. And I'll keep the helmet on. It's going to give us a little bit more protection than the hat. I think the sun is definitely setting. I think we need to make a little dash out there. See if we can find some weapons on the ground. Dark Acorn, how are you? I did see the clip. Nice prison break. Well executed. Yes. Let's go. Stop climbing that damn ladder. All right. Victory. We have victory. All right, now we can arm ourselves appropriately. Let's stash that one away. Let's get this put away. Let's get one of these put away. Let's check our backpack. Should be another pistol here. Let's equip that and pop that up on the rack too, please. Because there should be another one in the locker. All right, we're rebuilding our little collection of stuff. Okay, let's... LH86. Let's put them in a cupboard. Ah, a Morningstar helmet. I'll take that. Thank you. Wear that. Okay, LH86 ammo. This can all go into the locker. See what else we have here. Some more P8, P8, P8. We got no more room for P8 ammo. That's okay. Let's put it in the buckadoo. Stack it all. Alright, there's another weapon on the ground out there. I'm fairly sure we can reach it relatively easily. The sun is definitely going away. Setting. I think there's only one more group of angry people here. But at least we are armed. OBS, this is the wrong time to be using my frames, buddy. Please switch it back to Herge the old citizen. Looting is going to be good in 4.0. Can fit full armor sets and weapons in big backpacks. Yeah, I saw that. That's definitely going to be a welcome update. Oh, who are you? You have weapons and shooties. Oh, mate. Mate. I shall have you for my best friend. This rifle is amazing. Does he have ammo? He does. Very good. I shall be kind enough to ask you for that ammo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're gonna look. Let's get the bodies sorted out before we get more people angry with us. We've got to get away with some loot. We've got to get away with some loot. We've just been bleeding cash today. We got ourselves some weapons. The S71, which I absolutely love. It's such a nice rifle. Okay, stop sprinting everywhere. Especially when we have no frames because OBS is being a cool hunt. Okay, you are not lift-upable. It's so weird. The old Alt tab out when the OBS is chomping up my frames works. It's so weird. I remember doing that ages ago when, you know, my frames would be dropping in Star Citizen and I'd Alt tab out and then, the frames would come back. But we're definitely today going to have a look through for a pass-through capture card. Which will hopefully allow me then to set up the Ninja's rig as my streaming rig. And will therefore leave my machine free for all the frames. Not just some of them. All of the frames. Alright. Got a couple of people in there now. A couple of bodies. I guess they're not people anymore. They're just bodies. What happens if we do a mad dash over here? Those guys don't seem to be too upset. Alright, anyone behind us? Can't see anybody. Let's go into cheat mode. Boy, I got that new visor. You get that visor once you've visited each of these settlements twice. Then you get the visor. That's one of the new upgrades. Just like a surgeon. Use full screen or borderless? I think I'm borderless. I don't know, I switch between the two of them. Borderless at the moment. Let's go to windowed mode. No, let's go to full screen mode. Okay. Oh, you be armed. Oh, fucking everybody's armed. Excuse me, you were supposed to die. What the frick? Okay, a little bit of desync. Oof. Freaking love this rifle. Two at a time. Two at a time. Another one. Yes, sir. All right. We got some looting to do. We got to have something to drink in a minute. Coda pistol. Thank you very much. I'll have that. Let's equip this ammo. All right, now all we need to do is finish up here, get out of here with our loot, and go and sell some of this loot so we can make some money back, because today's cost us about, what, 8 grand? 2,000 for the med bed in the hospital, 2,000 for the insurance excess, 1,000 credits for a bloody salvage mission, which we couldn't do. Couple of $100 here and there for transport, public transport. Game's gonna crash. OBS is using 100% of the GPU. It's so weird. A scope acorn would be lovely. A tier 3 chest injury. You're coming with me, my friend. Now, sadly, we don't have a container to store all this stuff in anymore. So I'm kind of hoping I can just take these bodies with me. Okay, that guy just decided he didn't want to exist in the game anymore. Take the bodies with me and strip them either at Everest or Lawville. I'm assuming this counts as armor, so it needs to be sold at like an armor shop, even though it's clothing. I don't think they buy it at Kasaba. I have no idea. I guess we're going to find out. So maybe Everest is the better choice, given that there's both a Kasaba and a Herge Quirtler there. What's it called? Armor shop. That's that guy. Oh, you know what we should do? I think the risk is over. So we can offload some of this gear. Yes, sir. If there was a P4 here, that would be awesome. Because then we would be able to finish some side quests. Just having a quick look in OBS. Just to see if there's something I can modify here. Because for some reason when I alt tab into OBS, Like Star Citizen right now is using 90% of the GPU. But when I'm in Star Citizen, it switches. And OBS starts consuming the vast majority of the GPU. Anyway, figuring out and finding the right pass-through capture card will sort this problem out. Let's not get too greedy, right? Given that we're having this technical hurdle. It's becoming harder and harder to play right now. I wonder if there was like a boss dude that I killed. Sometimes there is a boss at these locations, right? FS9. Another FS9. What's that? C54. Okay, we at least need these weapons. %15 hydration. We need to drink something. Otherwise, that would be the most disappointing way to go right now. We've got one more stream snack to try today. I was about to chuck that water bottle out the door, but no can do we. Oh, I guess we can grab some weapons and some body at the same time. Grab that. Grab that. Don't mind the C54. It's not a bad little... It's not a bad little weapon. Let's take you with me. It's very fast. Can let off a lot of shots very quickly. Really need to be careful with your ammo. System temperature. Alright, let's have a look what the GPU's at. 53 degrees, 50 degrees. And the CPU... same, 45. Why are you losing FPS? I don't know. OBS does weird shit, man. Oh, this guy's wearing a hat, man. Sick. I don't know. It's an OBS issue. It only ever happens when I'm streaming. Excuse me. Chuck all these humans in the back of the ship. I am hoping their gear is sellable. Oh, we had another magically disappearing man, did we? Okay. Be more careful with how we place the bodies in the ship. You think I must have a memory leak, hey? I often have memory leaks. If I alt-tab out of the game, it's alright for about a minute, and then everything tanks again, and then I have to alt-tab out again. And I've I have seen other streamers say the same thing. That they often have this same issue. And that they're constantly alt-tabbing in and out. Am I upscaling? JP, why would you even ask me that question without explaining how I would upscale or, you know, what it is? Is that a game setting? Upscaling, balanced, 57%. I have no idea what this is. Should we turn it off? Let's turn it off. I don't know what it is. Go quality, says Acorn. All right, let's go graphics. Upscaling to quality. It looks better. That's for sure. Where are your weapons, gentlemen? Or did I already come and grab them? God, this stuff better sell for more than 1 AUEC. I'm back. I've just been setting up my kid's tablet for his 8th birthday. Well, I hope he has a wonderful birthday. Oh, I think I've jammed this guy. Yes! Tractor beam, the almighty powerful tractor beam. We are looting Maker's Mark, or Maker's Point. So hopefully, we've got a number of weapons so far. Now we're just collecting bodies. Trampolines are involved. Well, that's definitely a party then. That's definitely a party. And it's not a proper rager until someone comes off said trampoline with the velocity of an angry velociraptor. Let's go. I'm still bummed, man, about the bloody SRT, man. As if it can't be reloaded. I really wanted to salvage some of these ships. It's an easy mission, that one. Quick, nice, simple little side quest can be done anywhere. I can just gather up a whole bunch of those canisters. Oh, another disappearing body. I wonder if they're falling, like, into this part of the ship here. Yeah, JP thinks I'm having memory leaks. Thinks it's an upscaling issue with OBS. Got 158 acres, hey GP. That's a lot of space. Alright, am I coming down to this section unarmed? No, we're armed. And coming here with a multi-tool, probably not the best idea. We should probably get a weapon out. Oh yeah, Motherfigure, you were saying you deleted your shaders. Oh yeah, I've got a whole bunch of old shaders. Where's the final boss? The final boss. Maybe he's not here today. Took the day off. Look at this guy, he just doesn't give a fuck, man. Look at him just chilling out here. Foot up on the rock. The good old tactical rock. That's another player. I think we'll leave him alone. Alright. Probably heard all the gunfire and was like, I'm just gonna chill here for a minute. I'll be invisible. Take off all my armor and stand there in my undersuit. Alright, let's get this last body. Let's get out of here. It's time to make some coins. Okay, we can do it. Windows does it automatically. We have to help him set graphics. We have to help him set graphics to a set status. Windows doesn't delete your shaders. Maybe his drivers didn't install properly. Nah, man, it's, you know, I don't know. Like I said, it only happens when I'm streaming. All right. Now, unfortunately, we do not have a storage facility to put these bodies into. Is that another rifle? Yes, sir. More S71 ammo. Lovely. Another Coda pistol. These S71s are awesome. Yeah, my fan. Yeah, I think Motherfig was here at the beginning when I was talking about my bloody PC fans all blowing air out, nothing blowing air in. That definitely needs to be remedied. See, this is what I was talking about before. With most rifles, you can highlight the magazine and take the magazines out, but with the Cambio SRT tool, you can't do that. And there's no way to reload it. There's no reload animation. There's a lot of bodies here on the ground. Your motherfucker gonna brainstorm this out, are you, JP? Your dude needs a wanna see you storage box. Yeah. Set DLSS to performance crouch. Upscaling technique. This one, upscaling to performance. Let's set it to performance. This is all well and good. This is all well and good, but the issue is in OBS, not Star Citizen. OBS, for some reason, consumes up all of the GPU. And if I Alt-Tab out, it drops back down to 15%. Here we go. It's dropping, dropping, dropping. Oh, it's peaked back up to 70%. Actually, I did see somewhere on one of the forums talking about making sure that OBS is launched in administrator mode. There we go. It's back to 26%. And then we can go back into Star Citizen and get a little bit of performance for a very short period of time before OBS decides that it wants to start consuming the GPU again. Another C-54. Oh man, we've got weapons here for days now, man. Some good loot. We've just got to get it back. All right. That S71, such a good rifle. You need a separate PC to stream from, maybe. Yeah, we're going to get that sorted out. I'm going to look for a pass-through capture card. Okay, we got to get out of here right now. Gonna look through look for a pass-through capture card. or get a cheap Dell off eBay and use that as a server. That's what I'm going to do. Man, I've got at least 15 PCs in this house somewhere from my old software company. Let's go. None of them are gaming computers, obviously. All the old computers that the programmers used to use. Let's activate some cruise control. Alright, we're going home with a tier 3 injury. Servers, we're not there yet. I got rid of a whole bunch of server equipment about a year back. Fucking cost me $250,000 all that shit. Crouch with a NAS. I do. I've got a couple of really nice NASs sitting around the place somewhere. Actually, I think I put them on a shelf outside under my pergola. I wouldn't have any idea how to set it up. I'd have to get one of my old tech guys to come over and hook all that shit back up for me. But they all told me it was old and useless, so I gave it all away. Probably cost more than that, I reckon, when I bought it new. That was a while ago, maybe 10 years ago. At least $250,000. At least. For all that stuff. Alright, let's go to Everest Harbour. Don't do it! What's going on? I thought I was dying for a minute then. 82% health. I think just the G-forces. They trolled you? Nah, not my staff, man. Not my staff. I think the youngest staff member I had was with me for 11 years. The oldest 18. Cumulatively between them, about 150 years. All right, let's go. Everest Harbour, here we come. That damn salvage claim, man. Okay, before we approach this bloody station, I'm gonna move you guys into the general stop. Stop hanging out in the green room. SCM mode activated successfully, slowed the ship down successfully. What it did not do before when we crashed into the station. And we are going at a nice leisurely speed. What we don't need right now is to be scanned by security, but I haven't seen that happen for quite some time. Knock on wood. Then I guess the plan is to chuck all the bodies on the freight elevator, strip them all naked on the freight elevator, chuck the bodies back into the hangar, and lower the freight elevator. That's the plan. How do I have a major torque imbalance? From what?
You are clear to launch.
Okay, that's magically gone away. Nope, it's back. Uh-oh. Quick alt tab out. Yeah, so this is what I need to look for a pass-through. So from my monitor into the capture card, from the capture card into the HDMI port, and then the USB to the streaming PC. That'll do it. Major talk with that big mouth. Mate, I'm about to make me some money, man. This is going to be the most amount of money Argo has ever made. We might get at least 10 grand. Oh my god! We're gonna die inside the hangar! Get the landing gear down, goddammit! Fuck! I took the landing gear up and then just launched myself into the hangar. I already had the landing gear down. I don't want to launch. I want to get on the ground, please. Dear God. I just want something to go right. That fucking requires a Tim Tam. Alright, I've already got a half-eaten one over here. Let's finish off this one. Oh. You haven't been muted. So the bodies have all disappeared. I don't know what happened to the bodies. But I was saying that's okay. We got ourselves a bunch of weapons, which is nice. I think we'll sell one of these. We'll sell one of these. What have we got on the racks right now? I definitely want an S71. We've got to keep in mind that we can't store anything here. So whatever we put here, we need to sell. And I think I was saying while I was muted that, you know, having to transfer everything like manually like this, physicalized, is so cool. I know for a lot of people it would be really frustrating. But, you know, from Argo's perspective, from my perspective, from this gameplay experience sort of perspective, it is the exact experience that I want. I've got all this stuff in my ship. I've got to go in and out of it, just like I would if I was like unloading my van. You know, I'd have to go in, get a bunch of stuff, take it inside, come back out, go back in the van, get a bunch of stuff, bring it inside. And I can totally appreciate that that's, you know, not everybody wants their game to be like that. And that's cool. I can totally understand that. But for me right now, why is my game doing weird shit? It's perfect. That's the helmet I want to keep. Fire brick. What have we got on olive? I think fire brick sounds way better. Okay, so I've learnt. Next time I go looting from the outposts, I must strip all the gear. You can't just bring the bodies back. I take it you're not going to store all your armor and drag the guy's undersuit on? Nah. That doesn't work anymore, ma'am. Well, it works, but it's not, you know, you can't just, oh, hang on, wait a minute. Wait for him to pull that out. I kind of want to wear those arms. Yeah, because you can't access the magical inventory anymore. Did we just lose that set of arms that I just took out of my locker? That armor, where is it gone? It should be in my hands. It is not. Okay, don't want these arrow arms. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I think I want the arrow arms. Carry. Let's alt tab out. Inventory issues. Not what we want to see. We're a bit hungry, hey. Alright, let's get the rest of these weapons. We can't sell pistols here. We need to take pistols to Area 18 to sell. Definitely want to keep the coders. They're awesome. We could probably... Okay, what have we got in our racks, right? That's the P4. We could use that P4 to finish a side quest. What is this? S71 in here, right? Don't do it! grow stream up. Let's have a look on Amazon. Oh, I can get this by 9 p.m. Oh, that'll be in time for my stream. So I was looking at one of these. But I don't think this is pass-through. And then they've got a much more expensive one. Pass-through. Low latency pass-through support. Crouch, how about stream application instead of screen? Yeah, it doesn't work anymore in the latest version of OBS that I updated to. The game capture source in OBS doesn't recognize Star Citizen anymore. So it will only work with a display capture. So this is the one that I'm thinking about getting, this Ugreen 4K video capture card, HDMI to USB-C 3.0. And this has pass-through, so this... Let's watch this quick little video here. Not sponsored. Okay, so it plugs into the capture card. All right. Hopefully we launch back in. You crashed as well, did you, Flossie? Server crash. So let me, whilst we're waiting for that, yeah, so I can get that capture card now before the stream tonight. Nice, Crouch. You crashed the server. It's probable. You were on my server, hey Flossie. You should have tried to bump into Argo, man. That's the only way I can add friends to Argo's account is if you catch me on the server. All right. In we go. In we go. I think at this point we just need to sell as many weapons as we can. We don't need to worry about keeping any. We'll just keep what we can put in the weapon racks. Definitely the S71 and FS9 and the P4. P4 because the ammo's common, as to some extent is the FS9. The S71 is a completely different situation. Wait a minute. That would be too powerful for me to add him. I can't access the weapon. Okay, that's the Night Stalker. That's the P4 in there. What is this? Ah, the P8. Okay, so let's holster this. I'll sell the P8. The S71, we want to keep that. This bloody thing sounds lovely, but is useless. Can go in the locker. The FS9 can go in here. Let's rack ourselves up a couple of pistols. Some coders. Get our ship squared away. It's interesting, right? Because we didn't have any issues with the game until we were a few hours in. The game has crashed now, and everything is, you know, stabilized, so to speak. So maybe, yes, it has something to do with Star Citizen being Star Citizen. We'll sell this. We can't sell any pistols or anything here. Grenades aren't really worth selling. Plus, they're good for my missions. Never really use them. I don't know anyone who uses grenades. Okay, so armor. Let's carry these and get rid of them. Your mission, Acorn, is to kidnap Crouch and ransom him back to Hurston family. They wouldn't pay the ransom, man. No way would they pay the ransom. Okay, we'll worry about that stuff later on. Grenades, rubber band, back into your hand. That's why no one uses them. I don't know, man. I've had success with grenades. There is nothing in that core armor. Okay, so that's all we managed to get. 4 helmets, some arm armor, some torso armor, half a dozen guns. Yeah, so we're probably looking at somewhere around the 7,000 credit mark. Maybe a little bit more. Oh man, we really should have stripped those bodies, damn it. Oh, we had some clothing, right? Alright, managed to get this stuff out. Let's clear out all the armor from the locker that we don't want, so we can put our armor into the locker and then get changed to head into the station. Hello. So the other capture card that was there, it's more expensive. I get it tomorrow, which is not necessarily a bad thing, right? $280p at 240 hertz. Well, my monitor's not 240 hertz anyway. Low latency pass-through support. At 60 hertz. So my monitors are 75 hertz. Free delivery tomorrow. So it might make more sense to just get the higher quality one. What's this? 30% off, right? So this one's normally $80 and the other one's 120. This one I can get today. So these ones, I need the opinion of the people on Discord. Let's just jump back in. I just think I just need that link, right? Yeah. Or this one. Good evening, gentlemen.
Yeah, upscaling.
Okay, so the new one isn't doing it.
Hello.
Hello, crowd. Hello, crowd.
Hey, listen, I've just posted up on Discord in the general chatter
Oh, hello.
links to 2 different pass-through capture cards. One's cheap and I can get it today. The other one's more expensive and I can get it tomorrow. If you guys could have a look at those 2, because I don't really understand the difference between the 2 of them, other than the fact that one is operating at 60 hertz and the other one's operating at 255 hertz. Excuse me. And just let me know.
Okay. Right.
Hertz don't really matter. Yeah, hertz is just basically when you're moving around really fast and things like that. More hertz is better, but for Star Citizen and the slow gameplay that we have, it's completely fine.
At 60.
Yeah.
Unless you've got
Because look at the new. Look at the new consoles.
My monitor's only 75 hertz anyway.
Yeah, so that's yeah.
You'll see no difference.
But we were talking just now, and Crouch. When I know, are you still streaming?
Yeah, we're live right now.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm live. Okay.
Yes.
Let's not say.
All right. Well, I'll jump back in after we've finished if you guys are still around. But I thought I'd just put these 2 capture cards in the general chat if you guys want to have a look and say, you know.
There's a setting in the NVIDIA app that we forgot to tell you about, which you might need to look at.
Okay, let's have a look.
Yeah, in the manager, okay, you got the normal app, and then you got the manager. Remember where you change all your power profile management for basically high performance?
In the system, yep.
System, go to displays.
Yep.
Yeah, and so all your displays on 1080.
Yeah, you'll see 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
and then underneath.
Well, they're all on 2560 by 1440, which is their native resolution.
Okay.
You can change them. You can change them all to 1080 60 hertz, and that will fall in line with what your graphics card is trying to do, because it's trying to upscale. Because the 30 series cards are only 1080p, so if you swap the resolution, it's trying to broadcast to a much larger, like a TV of 60-inch or 50-inch. It's trying to achieve that sort of resolution, but obviously not using it that capacity.
Oh, so then I go back to 1080p.
Yeah, 1080p, 60 hertz will be the normal.
Oh man, that sucks so many balls.
Yeah. But I was checking mine last night. I'm like, oh, far out. We forgot to tell Crouch about this.
All right,
because your system in the background. Yeah, your system in the background is trying to upscale everything. You know, like the Discord chats.
monitors.
Okay.
It's trying to upscale all of that to its maximum resolution, but because you're not using it in that sort of capacity, or your card can't actually achieve that without upscaling.
So what I'm really hearing right now is that I need a different graphics card.
Yeah, basically. Unless you want to go back down to 1080.
That's
really don't want to.
It's kind of like moving out of my big, beautiful 2-story house here and going to live in my van.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, basically, if you swap to the 40 series card, you'll need to basically build a whole new system, because everything now works on the new 12-volt rail, which means your motherboard might be possibly useless.
Yeah.
Okay,
so you're talking about a whole new.
I'm going back to the game now. Fucking
Bad
hell.
news, go away.
I was playing on the Ninja's computer the other day in 1080p, and I was like, this game just doesn't look the same, man. It kind of feels like I'm looking out of a letterbox.
Jesus.
All right.
Trust.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate the help so far, guys. Yeah.
That was the advice we could give. Try it off stream and see if it works.
Well, everything always works off stream. Everything always works off stream. You know, that's the thing, right?
But see, if you change it now in the app manager itself, it will automatically downscale it back to its native, or the card's native, and it won't affect your stream. It won't crash anything because you're changing it all on.
It'll make your stream better.
Okay, well, we're gonna try this live, right? You know, see, what other streamers do this, right? Because my OBS is set up for 2560 by 1440, right? So
yeah, that's way past the card. Yeah, way past the card capability.
Way past.
So we're gonna see what happens to all my scenes in a minute. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Apply changes. Yes.
OBS will calm down and work it out. Okay.
Yeah, it should just instantly adjust itself, because you're only changing the screen's output resolution to back to normal.
OBS will stop having a fit.
If you have it on an actual TV, that will create, weird upscaling, like motherfucker, that will make everything huge or small.
I specifically bought these 1440p monitors, man. They were more expensive than the 1080p monitors. And now I'm back here.
Yeah.
With a...
But you need to get the graphics card to run them. If you want to do what you want to do. Sorry. I'm sorry.
But even a couch, even better, cheaper form for you would have been is to actually just buy TVs. Because TVs have their own dedicated graphics card, so it'll automatically, adjust it to its upscaling. Even though if you buy a 4K TV, it will instantly adjust it.
Look at this bloody live tech support on Discord. All right, so we've got to fix up some OBS.
This is the important question.
Yeah. See, I used to be in photography as well, and people that talk about, the output of the cameras and that, you can achieve 4K resolution on your camera and that and do live streams with it. but you'll be making a recording of yourself, and out of nowhere, everything be looking beautiful. The next minute you get screen tearing or freezes. Like it will just pause. FPS will drop, and it looks like you're going all retarded, and they will go back to normal. That is a memory leak, like a memory bus leak. It's trying to upload and keep the upscaling going, but there's a certain point where it has to reach a threshold and then refresh. And when that refresh occurs, the system is still trying to, do the uploading, do everything, the recording, keep it at 8K and everything like that. And next minute you see like either screen tearing, well, everything will go like, we call it fading, or like what's the other word for it? Shit. It's sort of like a buffering effect. Everything will zoom in like for a few millimeters and then zoom back and then go back to normal. Yeah. Oh, focus breathing. That's what it's called. Focus breathing.
Oh, I've never heard of that. Yeah, okay.
All right.
Yeah, it's called focus breathing. Yeah. The same thing is happening with you currently streaming and gaming. It's having a sort of effect like trying to keep all the resolution and focus and FPS all at the same time. While your graphics card is overworking itself because it can't technically achieve that, but it still can with modifications to the system and whatever.
I thought it was a real streamer. I thought it was a real streamer.
Now you can stream properly and actually stream rather than crapping out.
Well, yeah, because Dogs is saying in the chat he runs 2K under 3060 fine, and so do I, except when I'm streaming. When I stream, everything turns to shit.
So
because
everything's trying to upscale. Yeah.
So maybe I just need to, stream. I gotta eat something before this fucking character dies, man. I think I just need to stream with the lower resolution, and when I'm not streaming, I can just upscale it back to 1440p. And
you can stream from one monitor, can't you?
What do you mean stream from one monitor?
Yeah.
Well,
okay, yeah, this is another thing that me and Motherfig talked about. See, are you trying to run everything off of one monitor, like monitor 1, 2, 3?
No, I've got OBS and stuff on my left monitor. I've got the game on the monitor in the middle, and I've got other ancillary stuff on the monitor on the right.
Okay, so it is all split. Okay.
But
so
yeah, I've got 3 monitors. I don't have everything on the same monitor.
No.
Yeah, but your chat alerts are that also, your Twitch alerts and that, do they come onto the main monitor?
No, I don't see any of that. That's all broadcast through OBS.
Okay. Yeah. Some streamers have it set up to where it actually broadcasts on their screen as well, that they know chat's, donated or done something like that.
Yeah. No. Legends. All right. I shall proceed here with this configuration, and we shall see how we go.
Yeah. Okay. I
appreciate it.
Test it. Push your button, see if it works. If it goes bang, stop pushing the button.
I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much.
No worries.
So, bye.
All good.
So disappointed. All right. We've got to eat something, but I can't, and this might be a resolution issue that we're experiencing at this point in time. Click on this sustenance button. None of my inventory buttons work anymore because maybe they're expecting them to be in a different location. Oh yeah, I can't even click on the options button. I can't even quit the game. I'm a real streamer. Look at me go, Dad. I done fucked up my game, and I ain't able to do nothing about it. All right, I think at this point in time, the most critical thing that we need to do is go and sell this bloody loot. Oh God, I wonder if any of the screens are going to work. Well, I guess we're going to find out. Oh, wait a minute. Almost forgot. Back into the ship, ladies and gentlemen. Back in... Oh, no. Oh, no. maybe this isn't going to work and we're going to be in for all sorts of issues. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Okay, we've got to go back for a minute. We've got to reset this.
Hold up, wait,
put that Tim Tums down.
Motherfig fired up with a $4.01 super chat. Thank you for your support. See, we know.
You're a legend. Thank you, mate. Alright, so... Oh, god damn it. I've got a... I've got to set the resolutions back. Okay. Why does this say variable refresh rate? This is connected to a display port? Oh, maybe I only have 2 HDMIs and 2 display ports. Anyway, alright, we need to set the monitor for the game back to... Yes! Yes! Okay, now dying won't commence because we can actually... Yes, click on things now. Oh, please carry that chocolate bar. Please carry the chocolate bar. Pick up the chocolate bar. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Okay, we got to strip off because we can't wear armor. Yes, look at this. Look how stylish this man is. Go Argo. Oh, this is totally an Argo outfit. He reckons he'd look so cool in this. Indeed. Alright, let's go, you doof. Let's go sell some gear. Alright, so my 2 other monitors are at 1080p and the main screen's at 1440. And everything is looking okay at this point in time. Star Citizen is using 50% of the GPU and OBS is using, you know, 27. Total, it says 57% of the GPU is being used. Alright, here we are. Let's go. We're running through the station. Couple of little hiccups on the frames. Quick buy a burrito. Yes, sir. Eat that burrito. We are staying alive today, people. We are staying alive. Alright, off we go. We're in Galleria. Look, we're about to make the money. We are about to make the money. God, these monitors look so weird in 1080p. Yes, sir. Let's go, Argo. All right, what have we got? 15,720. Okay, we need to quickly bring up a calculator. Which screen did that appear on? All right, let's stick this off to the side. So we are at 15720. Okay. Let's sell some gear. Let's go, Argo. Oh my god, those Novikov helmets are worth 3.5k each. Sell gear. FS9's 2.1. That bloody Defiance helmet's only worth 1 AUEC. That's all it really deserves to be worth. GPU's back up to 99%. Maybe I need a whole new rig. We're getting a Christmas bonus next week. And I've done a whole bunch of overtime. Maybe I should get a new PC. Use this one as my streaming PC. Because the Ninjas is going to go up to her room. Because I need to reshuffle things around here. So I can use this one as my streaming PC. And the new one that JP and Motherfig are going to design for me. will be the gaming rig. The key is it needs to cost less than $1,000. Look at this! 30 grand! Yes, Argo! You've done it! You are on your way to buying a 300i, you stupid man. Stop. Stop. What I did notice is they didn't buy any of the armor. Yeah, maybe they did. Okay, we have nothing here at Everest Harbor, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this idiot. Oh, what's that? Are they missiles? P6 ammo. I'll have those. You want to buy that P6 ammo off me? You don't want to? Okay, that's alright. 31,814. So, minus 31,814. 16,094 credits Mr. Argo Hurston has earned in his adventures today. It would have been a lot more, but the bodies got stolen from us. Alright, technically... we can't have this here. And technically, we're not allowed to put it on the ground. Who else plays Star Citizen and has to look around for bins? Alright, we're dropping a few frames. OBS is back in control of the GPU. All we need to do is find a goddamn bin. The frames are going away. They're going to a different location. And it's not my PC. I can totally appreciate that this is not the game experience many people would be interested in. we gotta tab out for a second. It's like being involved in a Royal Rumble. I need a quick break. Yes.
Yeah.
No. It's the wrong buttons. No. No. Place. Oh my god! In the bin. Not quite in the bin. We tried. Alright. We made some money. We have more money than when we started the day. And that's really all that matters. The only thing that remains now is to get back aboard the Archie bunker and leave the station. Because I don't want to pay the 500 credits it'll cost to fucking stay here tonight. Hangers and habs. And so I think I might need to relegate myself to playing in 1080p while I'm streaming. And when I'm just enjoying my own gameplay experience, I can play in 1440. But without buying a completely new system, which I just don't have the cash for right now, unfortunately. And I don't think anyone's going to buy me a, you know, what do we reckon? 4 grand? 3 grand for a new system? With all the latest goodies? We might just need to go back to 1080. And even if the ninja's computer does go up to her room, I do have another PC. Oh god, yeah, it's getting bad. It's getting bad. That I can use as the streaming PC. Alright, let's go. It's brutal. We're out. Good evening, or good morning, by the way, Solar God. How are you? They're the specs right there. Exclamation mark specs will bring up the specs of my gear. And we've been having a lot of issues streaming. It's so weird. Actually, I guess it's not weird, right? Because I was just about to say, when I first started streaming, what, 2 years back, everything was fine. But since then, I have upgraded these monitors and everything to this 1440p system. And as the very helpful people on the Discord who we just had on just before had pointed out, my computer is trying to do, my GPU is not designed for 1440. So it's trying to upscale everything. And so I was going to say, we never had these problems when I first started streaming, but when I first started streaming, I was playing and streaming in 1080. Oh god, we've got this major talk imbalance.
I apologize for interrupting,
Okay.
Commander.
Yep.
YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Thank you, Solar God, for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to After Dark.
Legend. Thanks you, mate. Appreciate you spending your time with me here. You're very welcome. And I can't believe I have to go back to 1080. It just looks so big. All right, let's. There's that. No, there's no point trying to salvage anything at this point in time. Let's make a little jump over to here. Oh boy, what an adventure! Really, you don't have a system problem, you have an RSI problem. No, when I'm gaming, everything's perfectly fine. But when I'm trying to stream at the same time, we have a problem. And the tech guys on the Discord were pointing out that my card, my 3060 or my 3070, is really being overstretched with what I'm asking it to do. Clear navigation. So, Atreyu,
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
You are not clear navigation.
Understood, sir. Accessing Skylink and clearing route.
No, it's DDR4, Flossie. It's not DDR5. Set a course for the station at her L1.
Acknowledged.
Alright, let's make a little jump outside into deep space. We shan't be interrupted. That'll do. Full power to shields.
Power diverted to shields.
Oh, it says DDR5 in the specs, does it? Oh, I'll have to fix that. Oh, that's so weird. There's two different messages there. Okay, hang on. The one on Twitch says DDR5 and the one on YouTube says DDR4. How very weird. Alrighty. 8 gig card's a bit low. Alright, not bad. We got some weapons. We got ourselves some armor. Found a few bits of clothing. We've found an outfit that Argo thinks he looks amazing in. What an idiot. He's such a doofus. We collected a bunch of ammo, which is good. Unfortunately, we didn't get all the loot. But, you know, it is what it is. We'll stack up some of this stuff. So, did we manage to complete any side quests? No, not a single one. In fact, we made reverse progress on being able to complete some side quests after that crash at the beginning. All we needed was
Twitch
one.
is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Okay.
Solar_God_03 is now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
You're a legend, mate. Thanks for joining me on Twitch as well. Stock up those Tim Tams, man, and get involved in the action. We can let off some fines for Mr. Argo Hurston for breaking the rules of his side quest mission system.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Commander.
Okay.
Twitch is broadcasting an alert.
Ooh.
The family pack has been opened. Flossie69 just gifted 5 subs.
Flossie!
Enjoy the Tim Tams, folks, and welcome to After Dark.
Flossie! Mate. Flossie dropping the 5 gifted on Twitch. What a legend, mate. What a legend. Man, Flossie, your support has been incredible, man. Out of control, man. Out of control. I could have done the P4 one. Okay, let's have a quick look. Let's jump in. Let's jump in and have a look what quests we've got, right? So... we've got 2 scores to settle. One at Everest Harbour and one at Hadley. We could do one of those now because we do have that P4. We can go buy 2 P4 magazines. We've got Mark 4 grenades, so we can do one of them. I mean, technically, I guess we could buy, you know, another P4 rifle. That's going to cost us what? $1.5 grand or something. Solar God, what is your streaming PC? This is the thing. I'm streaming on one PC, which is what the whole discussions have been over the last couple of weeks. Is that I need a streaming PC. I need a dual PC setup. And so I don't have a capture card right now. On the Discord, in the general chat, I had linked to Ugreen capture cards. One's cheap and I can get today before tonight's stream. And then the other one is a bit more expensive, but I won't get it till tomorrow. And that's cool. Hopefully it comes before tomorrow's stream. And, you know, they're not, you know, they're cheaper than Elgato stuff and all that sort of business. So I can't imagine they're top tier. But they should be fine. So I've linked both of those on the Discord. And yeah, I'll chuck that in there if you want an invite for it. You can go mill out in the little after dark bunker. Man, this one, it meant a lot to my dad. It would have been so good if we could bloody reload the canisters on the Cambrio salvage tool. That would have been an easy one. Easy, but the mission is bugged. This mission is not possible, sadly. Oh, surgical supplies would be an easy one. Collect 2 med gowns, 5 med pens, and a paramed tool. So, in theory, we could go back to Everest, buy a second P4, a couple of med pens. Actually, okay, so we could go to Everest, buy a P4, couple of med pens. Oh no, I'm sure I've got plenty of med pens. Do we? Yeah, we got heaps of med pens. So we'd need to buy a paramed tool. So in theory, we could, at the expense of maybe $1,500, tick off 3 side quests. 3, 6, that's another 9 grand. We'd earn 9 grand from those side quests at the expense of 1,500, or let's say 2 grand. We'd be able to tick off 3 side quests. Where are they? They're all at different locations, right? So Operi, Hadley, and Everest Harbour, which gets us closer to unlocking storage locations and closer to unlocking Moby Glass missions. Ooh! What's going to happen? What's going to happen with Mr. Argo Hurston and his adventures? I guess we need to tune in next time to find out. can pick up a really good AMD system for under 2K US. Okay, so let's just double that immediately. That's 4K, and then add Australia tax to it. We're looking at 5K. If it cost you $2,000 in the US, it'll cost me $5,000 here. Oh man, I'm sure I could find something here. I think at this point, I'm just gonna have to dial things back to the 1080p. We'll pick up one of those cheap capture cards off Amazon. We'll either hook it up to the Ninja's rig over there, or I'll get this other one that's in the cupboard behind me out, and we'll sort that out. And then I can work towards, you know, putting together funds for sort of around $3,500 and see what I can put together for that, and work our way towards that for next year. So, did Argo manage to complete a single side quest? No. Did we have a hell of a lot of fun and have some adventures? Well, I did. Did we make a little bit of money? A little bit. We've finished with more money than what we started with. Plus, we have a cool outfit. We've collected ourselves some weapons, including the very glorious S71 rifle. Is it a battle rifle? Let's have a look. The S71. Is it a... Let's equip that. It's certainly large like a battle rifle. It's an assault rifle. With the S71, Gemini designed an ergonomic assault rifle for mid-range engagements. Chambered with a smaller caliber round than other weapons in its class, the S71 has become popular among private military professionals for its sleek aesthetics and precise accuracy. It is a nice weapon. We need a scope on it. Yikes, that is crazy indeed. 2K US is about 1,500. Oh, no, it's about 3,500 Australian. And then anything we buy in Australia is always more expensive anyway. So maybe about $4,000. $4,000 you'd get a good system. I really appreciate everyone hanging out with me today on this Friday morning stream, which we shall return back to after my Friday shifts have finished at work. Next year, we shall resume After Dark on a Friday night and a Saturday night, and quite possibly a Sunday night. Flossie. Flossie, your support has been incredible. Thank you for those 5 gifted on Twitch. Thank you to both Motherfig and Dutchman Ace for their support over the last couple of weeks that have allowed us to enjoy some of these super weird stream snacks, for their wonderful contributions to the Stream Snack Support Fund. These very delicious puff pastries, sesame flavor. Where are these from? China. Those were amazing. And these super weird, I think what you guys in America call them, bugles. These little corn horns. And the only thing that's readable on these Korean chips is the word original corn snack. And we do have something else for later tonight. I'm a real streamer, a pro streamer, so I'm not afraid to tell you that I have a nose hair currently stuck in my throat. And we shall be having some of these lychee cakes later tonight. This is definitely Chinese. Product of China, yeah, 100%. Lychee cakes. And it says in brackets, baking cake. Oh, fuck, do I have to cook these or something? Surely not. I guess we're going to find out tonight if I die. Live on stream. I appreciate everyone who's spending their time with me this morning, this afternoon, this evening here at After Dark. My name is Crouch as always. Thanks to the guys in Discord, Motherfig and JPTs and Leech for their tech advice on helping to hopefully get some sort of stable stream happening. We'll sort it out. I hope you're enjoying the adventures of Argo Hurston and my custom side quest mission system, and how challenging, outside of just like a regular 0 to hero sort of run, how challenging this side quest system is making the gameplay. And for me, it's been an absolute blast. So thank you so much. I will see you guys later on tonight, 9 p.m. UTC plus 10. I'm going to go do a few things, and I might jump into the Discord, hang out there for a little bit, and pick up one of these capture cards. Thank you so much. I shall see you guys later on tonight. Take care. Peace. Solar God, thanks for following over on Twitch. Thanks for subbing on YouTube. Appreciate you. I'll see you guys later tonight. Bye. Wait. I always forget. Let me see what we've got here. I don't even have Twitch open. Here we go. Oh god, Twitch is complaining about my bitrate and everything. YouTube wants me to stream at 16,500 kilobits per second. Otherwise, it complains that the stream is too slow. Twitch says it's way too fast. We're going to queue up a quick raid. I always forget. We've got a handful of people following along on Twitch. We're going to send you guys off on a quick raid to... Really? Nobody I'm following is streaming right now? How's that possible? It's called time zones, Crouch. Who's this? Revexi. It says just 1 second. Let's bring this up. We can do this together. Just 1 second. Revixi's content is intended for certain... Just 1 second. Revixi's content is intended for certain audiences. It may contain politics and sensitive social issues, significant profanity or vulgarity, sexual themes, violent and graphic depictions. This content may not be appropriate for you to watch. Manage the type of contents that you see in your content preference settings. So they're streaming to one person right now.
This shit. Thing still hasn't spawned any viewers.
Where's the accent from? Is he in the contested zone?
It's mouse. Fucking bomb though.
Maybe American.
Again.
We're sending them over. Start the raid. Queue it up. Thank you to the people who are following on Twitch. I don't have the YouTube and Twitch stuff open at the last couple of streams, so I have no idea how many people are watching. Thank you for the likes on YouTube if you've dropped one on YouTube. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys later tonight. Let's go. we'll send him over our 4 viewers. So yeah.